By God's light, I smite you! I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Thank you.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello and hello. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 12 months resub. Dude, I appreciate that tremendously. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Y'all, please, before we get started, please check out my buddy Phoenix. Phoenix has been a friend for a lot longer than 12 months. I think Phoenix and I have known each other for probably close to 2 years now. But Phoenix has been doing the affiliate grind for a while. He's really fucking good at video games, does a lot of trophy hunting, platinums a lot of games. Super cool, super chill guy. Y'all be sure to check out Phoenix. And yeah, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hear Finley Fish is already up to mischief, and unfortunately I have to put his name as first. Finley, how was your stream today? I woke up really early, and the first thing I wanted to do was to look at Twitch, and I saw Finley was on, so I'm like, I'm gonna go in Finley's stream. And then I made the mistake of falling back to sleep, and I had the most vividly, like, uncomfortable dream I've had in a long time. And by, like, uncomfortable, I meant, like, I felt like I was in pain throughout the whole dream. I had this dream after I fell back to sleep this morning. I had this dream that I had a large piece of metal wire stuck in my left inner thigh, and I'm struggling to like squeeze it out, and it's not going anywhere, and it's just there, and it was, oh my God, it was so gross and uncomfortable. I'm sure that's what everyone wants to hear when we start a stream, right? Right? Yeah, it was really fucking what the fuck. It was really what the fuck. The first thing I did when I woke up was to like actually check my leg. And I'm like, oh thank goodness, there's nothing in my thigh other than flesh, blood, and bones. But welcome everybody. Welcome to tonight's Final Fantasy XIV stream. Let's see what's going on. Let me scroll up to the top, everyone, real quick. Let's go through this. We had Finley Fishes first, and then we had Leon Starcrest. Melchior had second. Lord Manny had third. Hi, everybody. Hi, Manny. Hi, Melchior. Hi, Leon. Hello, Finley. We also had Suki here. Hi, Suki. Oh my goodness, Finley Fish, 195 stream streak. Thank you, Finley. Thank you. Almost at 200. Big 2-0 is right around the corner. Hey, Z-Car Driver. Hi, how are you? Oh, look, the Starsbot is here. Hi, Starsbot. More cowbells here. Rico Nico, hello. Cowbell with a 200 stream streak. Thank you, Cowbell. Big 2-0 for Cowbell. Damn, thank you, Cowbell. Very appreciated. Very appreciated from you guys. We got Monkey D. Sean. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. Let's see, what's else? Okay, I have to eat a cookie. I'll do that in a moment. Played a ton of stuff, too. 5 hours, 5 different games, and web fishing and Shrek 2. Shrek 2 on what? Like, Shrek 2 on GBA? Like, what is a Shrek game going to be on? I mean, I guess it could be, like, on PlayStation 2 or something, but... Hey, Zeta. Hi, how are you? We got Zeta Zero here and Leon. And we got Kagato. Hi, Kagato. Hello. Shrek 2 on Blue. Oh, you watched a movie? Oh, okay. I thought you were like playing Shrek 2, the video game. Okay. I think that's the only Shrek movie I've ever seen. I've never seen the original Shrek movie, which I know is like kind of sacrilege to say, but yeah, yeah. How is everyone today? Well, I slept in like, because I ended up going for like an extra hour last night. I ended up finishing 3 dungeons in Phantasy Star 2 last night, and I'm very close to finishing up the 3rd dam, and I thought I could finish it, and then no, I didn't finish it. I just made myself depressed last night thinking I could finish it, but I didn't. But we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Gonna be fun. Last time we played this game was in November, and this is actually when we played it in November. I want to say it was a reward from my affiliate anniversary in October. Was to like do a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Yeah, because nobody redeemed this. And then from the birthday subathon thing last month, we ended up getting it added to the second will here, which has a lot of stuff on it now. If you don't know what this will is, normally we do some form of Phantasy Star Online content on Saturday nights. And what we do is that we spin a wheel to determine what version of PSO we spin. And this is actually the first will that we spin. And last week I had a moratorium on any version of PSO1 because we've had lots of PSO1 streams lately and not really any PSO2, New Genesis, or PSU stuff. But it landed on will number 2, which meant that we go to the second will. And then it landed on Final Fantasy 14, which is the newest addition to the second will here. So that's what we're doing tonight. Now, the moratorium on PSO1 is going to remain through tonight. I'm not accepting any rolls with PSO1. And we actually have a new addition on wheel number 1 as well. You see the little Kafka Sarzac? It's Sarzac's choice. That means I just get to pick directly. And I can pick directly from anything on either wheel. So that was actually an idea that Melchior gave me probably about a year ago. And I'm just now following through on it. So we'll be spinning the wheel tonight at the end of tonight's stream. That'll determine what version or what we play next week. I will not accept anything with PSO1, so we'll re-roll PSO1. But starting next week, I will start accepting PSO1 rolls again. So that's what's going to be going on tonight, everybody. We're not doing any blazing lasers tonight, too. We're going to be jumping directly into Final Fantasy 14 in just a moment, because I am ending tonight's stream a little early. Normally, I take this stream until about 2 a.m. Instead, we're going to be doing it until about 1 a.m. Because tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be playing a bunch of Mega Man games tomorrow. So, it's the fuck PSU will. You know, I will say if we get on Sarzac's choice, I'm either gonna pick PSO2 or I'm gonna pick PSU. I'm gonna pick one of those two. Probably, honestly, PSU, because it has literally been many months since PSU came up, and it's only been a few months for like PSO2 or New Genesis. I really think the last time it was PSU might have been like August or September. Like, it has been a long time. Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? We got Pyro Ignis here. Hi, Pyro. How are you? And I'm doing very good, Leon. A little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. And I ate the cookie. I would appreciate Shrek 1 and 2. I think the thing I would probably enjoy the most about Shrek is that the first movie, the villain is basically a parody of then Disney CEO Michael Eisner, who I actually like as a Disney CEO, though Eisner had quite a, my understanding, Eisner had quite a combative personality and made a lot of enemies. But I actually like Disney under Eisner, so I don't know. Actually like Disney quite a lot under Eisner, even though he did make some stupid decisions. And when he left, it was time for him to go. Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? Lantis. You and Finley's work paid off because Pizza Maid was the one to make me fat last night. Pizza Maid was the one to pull the trigger on the 5th cookie. You betrayed the shareholders. You got his name right. You got his name right, Leon. You got his name right. Lantis, I need you to do something for me. I need you to send me a sound thingy when you can. You did a walk-on redeem the other day. Don't let me forget that. I already have like Pizza Maids put into place. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see. We are getting shout outs for streamer friends, right? Hey, Monkey D. Sean, are you there? Are you still there, Monkey? Hi, Renegade. Hi, how are you? Shout out for Renegade. Oh, go get Jinxie! Go get Jinxie. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Renegade. I'm just a little tired of it. I did. It was cute. I didn't watch it immediately because I was working on stuff for the stream tomorrow. But then I went back to Discord and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't click on this. So I clicked on it. It made me smile. It was cute. It was very cute. But yeah, well, welcome in everybody. Again, I'll say Monkey D. Sean, are you there still, or did you go away already? I need Monkey D. Sean to. I need to tell Monkey D. Sean something. Ow! 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 Thank you for the bits. And I did read it, yes. I did read it, but thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. All right, let's, I don't want to waste a lot of time because tonight's stream is going to be short, and I know there's a lot of people that are excited about playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we're just going to kind of get into the weeds real quickly with what's going on with stream stuff, and then we'll get into the game. All right, so this is the end of this stream week. Tomorrow, once every month in the middle of the month, I do a monthly Sunday retro marathon. The only time I don't do these is if I have some sort of like big subathon or something like that going on. So you'll never see one in January, May, or October. But we're doing another Mega Man Classic one. But we're going to basically be wrapping up all the Mega Man Classic games that I haven't really streamed yet. So we're doing like low tier. I say low tier. One of the Mega Man games I'm playing is actually one of the best games in the series. But a lot of people don't think about it because of the platform that it's on. We're going to start off with Mega Man 4 and 5 on Game Boy. And Mega Man 5 on Game Boy is a phenomenal game. It is absolutely fucking incredible. I think it's better than some of the NES games. But we're going to play through Mega Man's 4 and 5 on Game Boy tomorrow. Then we're going to play the completely jank-ass, wonky Game Gear game, which is... I've never played through it. I played a little bit of it today. And it's basically a whole bunch of like levels copy pasted into the Game Gear game. But the thing is that like it has like severe screen crunch. So like enemies that you can't see can see you and can shoot you and can attack you, and their respawn point is like way off screen. And there's a lot of like leaps of faith that you have to take. And there's no continues. There's no continues. You get a game over, it's game over. So we'll be doing that one after we finish the 2 Game Boy games. Then after that, I'm going to do the 2 arcade games, the Power Battles and Power Fighters. I'll be playing those on my old PS2 collection, which those games are basically just quarter munchers. You just kind of just, brute force your way through them. And if there's time, I'll play as all the characters. There's only 3 playable characters in the first game and 4 in the second game. They're not long games though. And then whatever time we have after that, I'm going to be playing Mega Man Soccer on Super Nintendo, which is a game I actually really like. really like Mega Man. It's a really strange concept, like Mega Man and soccer. But you know, I like Mega Man, and this might surprise people to hear this. I like soccer. Like, I'm not. It's weird. I don't talk about sports all that often, and I generally don't follow them. But you know, I used to play soccer, and I used to play baseball for several years, and I don't keep up with them super well, but I don't mind like baseball, soccer. I've never played basketball, but I like watching basketball, and some basketball video games are kind of fun. I do not give two shits about football. Do not give two shits about football. I have never cared about football. Never, ever, ever. In fact, when I had to play Tecmo Bowl on the NES Mini the other day, look, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. We're calling it soccer. One, because I'm in the States, and two, that's what's printed on the label, Mega Man Soccer. But like, I understand. I understand. When I say football, I'm talking about football Americano. Okay, I actually do enjoy soccer, aka rest of the world football. What's truly blasphemous is that I also like golf. I love playing golf. I don't get to play golf often because it is kind of a rich person's sport, and I'm not rich. Generally, when I get to play golf, I'm either with my dad or with one of my Warhammer buddies who's an attorney that likes to golf a lot, but I haven't spoken to him in a while. So now watching golf is boring. Watching golf is very boring, but I do like playing golf. But yeah, golf is very expensive to play, and I do have my like own club set and stuff, but it was basically like a hand-me-down from my dad, like whenever he was getting new clubs and stuff, like 15-20 years ago. He's just like, you can have these. I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, golf is very expensive, which is why I generally only play whenever I'm like invited by a couple people that I know, because I don't have that kind of money. But yeah, so this is what we're doing. The new schedule for tomorrow is going to be out with the stream that's going to start at noon tomorrow my time. We're starting at 12 p.m. Central, and we'll be going to midnight. It'll be a 12-hour Mega Man stream. Want to be clear about Mega Man streams, these Mega Man marathons. We had a lot of these last year. We're only going to have one more Mega Man stream for 2025, or one more Mega Man marathon, and it'll probably be in November. I want these retro marathons to kind of like cover more game series, and I feel like last year I focused really heavily on Mega Man, which I don't mind because I love Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania. Ow. But other than like Mega Man powered up on PSP, we will finish all the classic Mega Man games tomorrow. And I know a few people have asked, are you going to move into the X games? I need to refresh myself on the X games before I return to them. Other than X1, I haven't played any of the X games in a really, really long time. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, hi. And hey, Cyan. Hello, hello. Monkey. When you have a chance, Monkey, peep at the Discord, peep at the mod channel, and just note it whenever you can. You don't need to say anything in chat. I just need my mods to just peek at something I posted earlier today when you'll have a chance, if you haven't already. And hi, Cyan. Hello, hello. Okay. What else is there to say? I don't think there's anything else to say. So, with that said, here's the link to my Discord. Here's the link to my social medias. If you'd like to join the Discord, if you'd like to join the socials, feel free to. Oh, I actually do have a few things I want to show. Something else I want to show. I have something else I want to show. And immediately a fat femboy picture appears. That's not what I want to show. It's a cute picture of me, though. we do have a new art com, and I posted it in Discord. We actually got it last night during the stream. This is going to be the basis of a special limited edition Necromancy School 2025 sticker that we have this year. Where is it? Here we go. Very big at first. I have to shrink it down. See, it's very, very big. But it's me in graduation robes, regalia, that kind of stuff. This is going to be a special limited sticker that we have for Necromancy School this year. We're going to work some text stuff into it that says like Necromancy School 2025 or something like that. And everyone that finishes a necromancy degree this year for our community project is going to get one of these stickers for free. You can read about Necromancy School at this link right here. This is a community event that we did last year that we're going to be doing again this year. We already have a lot of information up, because one problem we had last year is that I revealed everything kind of right at the start, and some people weren't able to participate because of that. So the event is not starting until June, but I'm wanting to put information out there now so people can kind of, if they want to participate, they'll be able to start kind of preparing for it. You know, the funny thing about these glasses, Monkey, is that these actually look like the glasses I look like I wear in real life. I can't tell you how much that this picture looks like real life Sarzac. It's not perfect. There's a couple things, but this looks really like me in real life. And hey, Comey, hi, how are you, Comey? And hi, Diclonus, hi, how are you guys? Let me give Comey Burn a shout out. Comey, how are you doing today? I hope you've been well, Comey. Comey's a wonderful streamer. Wonderful streamer. Very fun, very kind person. Plays a whole bunch of stuff. And of course, our friend Diclonus Raxon is also a really awesome streamer who's really big into Final Fantasy 14. So I hope you guys are doing good today. But we got this sticker, and I'm really happy with this. It's also going to be made available as a sticker that you'll be able to buy from the merch store. So if you don't want to participate in the Necromancer stuff, you'll still be able to buy it. But it's only going to be available during the time of Necromancy School. So the whole thing is that it's going to be a limited edition thing. And like next year, we'll have a different one and just kind of something to make each year a little bit more interesting. But yeah, I was actually kind of surprised at how closely this came out looking like me. One difference is my hair is a bit more blonde than it is here. This is my natural hair color, but for the last couple of years I've been doing blonde highlights. Though my hair in real life is about this length right now on the picture, not on the VTuber. It's not that long. But then there's also something I want to show real quick. Another thing, just I found out about this a few days ago. I've had some videos on YouTube that have sort of kind of gone viral. I don't want to say they've gone like super viral, but it's really picked up with the amount of people subbing and finding the channel. And where is it? And we got this notification from YouTube that I hit 500 subscribers on my little YouTube channel. Which is really exciting. That's like one of the two requirements that you need to make a YouTube partner. The other is to have 3,000 watch hours, which I only have a little bit over 300. but I was really excited about this. I was really excited about this. Like I said, I've had a couple of my little short videos go viral lately, and we've had a lot of subscribers pick up in the last month and a half. So I was very excited about this. So thank you all that have ever looked at the YouTube channel, followed it, watched some of my dorky little videos. It's been greatly appreciated. And if you're curious about my YouTube channel, here's a link to it. Hi Neon, hi, how are you? And Darklore, hi, how are you, Darklore? Okay, we got shout outs for Darklore and Neon. How are you guys today? You've been binging my shorts. Oh, thank you. I really love putting together the little weekly retro recommendation games. because they've been making me think. They've been making each week. I have to think. I'm like, what console and what game? And when I decide on a console, it's just like, what's a good game to recommend? I want to recommend something that's like essential, but like maybe not super well known, or maybe not something so obscure. Like every week I kind of like decide a little differently. Like this past week I did Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which, you know, is one of the most iconic games on the Genesis. I actually have not done any RPGs yet for that series, Monkey, and it's just because getting the footage together for an RPG can sometimes be really time consuming. I need to do what some streamers do and have kind of like a separate hard drive full of just gameplay from different games that I can then use for like content creation. But yeah, thank y'all. And hi, Pokey. Hi, how are you? I listened to the Yoshi. Comey, you'll love this then. I'm working on a Sarzac RPG project that I'm going to be putting together for through RPG Maker, and it's really going to just be kind of like a gift to the community, because it's going to have a whole bunch of like in jokes and channel references and a whole bunch of silliness. The final boss is going to be the fucking Yoshi's Cookie Lady. Like, we're calling it Super Sarzac RPG Legend of the Yoshi Cookies. Or maybe just Legend of the Y Cookies. If I put the word Yoshi in there, I might get sued by Nintendo. Which I wish I could say that was a joke, but Nintendo apparently will sue you for anything. Okay, let's get rid of that. But yeah, the Yoshi's Cookie Lady is going to be the final boss. You hope the Cheese Lady makes it in? We'll have to see. There is going to be an epic battle with Big Bird on a space shuttle. Which, if you don't know that, it's very tacky, and I'm not going to say anything else. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch over to that's not my waifu. That is not my waifu. That woman was way too old to be my waifu. It was pushing probably like 65 or 70. I don't mind older people, but not for me. All right, let's switch over. Final Fantasy 14. You can't play Final Fantasy 14? Why not? Did you uninstall it? Or did your free trial run out? Oh god, that's something I just remembered, the free trial stuff. How does the free trial stuff work on Final Fantasy 14, everyone? I haven't even thought about that until Monkey said something. Let me reset my capture card real quick. I also realized that my character is dressed very much in like a Christmassy themed outfit. Free until like level 50 or something. U.S. courts throughout 22 of Nintendo's 23 suits against Pal World. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, like you know how like I can only speak for the U.S. I don't know how this was in other Western countries, like say Canada or the UK. But you know, in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, there's a huge rental market for video games. You could rent video games and so forth. And originally, Nintendo did not like that. And Nintendo in Japan apparently got the rental market shut down, like in the 80s. And they tried to do the same thing here in the U.S. and they failed miserably. So that's what led to certain games that were brought out in the U.S. being made much more difficult, like Castlevania 3, which I'm actually thankful because I love the American version of Castlevania 3. But then you also have things like Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES, which that is an example of going way too far with the difficulty of your game. Oh, okay. Well, Monkey, that's why did you blow your money on Golem? You were bragging in my Discord the other day that you bought Golem. Why'd you do that? I'm just messing with Monkey. Monkey did entertain. He did post a message saying he was thinking about buying Golem. Don't do that. We actually had a huge rental market. It was the only way to get the N64. Many weekends just spent with GoldenEye. That's interesting. I wonder what other. You know, I'm only familiar with the U.S., but I wonder what other Western countries had strong rental markets like us, and apparently South Africa. Because I wonder like how much of that like played into like some of Nintendo's international business decisions, since they didn't have to worry about it like in Japan, since they had essentially that market shut down. Okay, let's go ahead and log in. I know a lot of friends are probably going to want to play with me. If you guys could give me just 5 minutes or so just to kind of refamiliarize myself with the controls. Server is congested. Players in Q17. What is this? What is this? If I was playing World of Warcraft, this wouldn't be it, because nobody plays World of Warcraft anymore. No, I know that this is a thing. 17, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It shouldn't be bad. I don't think it would be bad. Look at that. Now we're already going in. Leon was right behind me. All right, so here's Final Fantasy 14 Senri. Oh, these are achievements. Okay. All right. Oh, right, and I'm in my like little apartment. Okay, so just want to get some basic. The last time I played this was the last time I streamed this, so I haven't touched this since then. I had meant to do a little bit with it today, but I really overslept, and I had that really, really uncomfortable dream with like a metal object in my body. Glamour dresser. This is like the that's like the salon in PSO2, isn't it? Hey Ramses, hi. Zeta, you're also a WoW refugees. What faction did you primarily play in WoW? Okay, so all right. Okay, those are spells. Yep, those are spells. Those are abilities. Okay, teleport, right. Auto attack. There's nothing for me to attack in here. Okay. And then there's this. Okay. Duties, logs, travel, party, social system. Okay. All right. So generally I have a don't backseat me unless I ask attitude towards most things. Feel free to backseat me throughout the entirety of the stream today, because I know that there's several people in here that are kind of experts on this game, and I'm still very much in noob mode, and it has been a few months since I've played this. So don't fret about backseating me tonight. You can backseat me all you want. Press W. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. When I heard how nightmarish the PC installation of this game was, I simply said, fuck it, it's going on console. Which I know I have a reputation as being someone that prefers consoles over PC, but when it comes to MMOs, I actually prefer them on PC. But the installation and download for this on PC just looked to be way too much. So I was just like, you know what, we're just gonna do this. Now, how do I look for my friends? Social. Friend list. Okay, here we go. We got a couple friends here. We have Allah. And little Sarzac. Yes, little Zac's on. Fistral. I'm trying to remember who that is. AoE. Okay, that's not very tall. That's not very. I think that's not. Yeah, that's not very tall. I think Fi might be Red. Red Tamaki. Which Red will probably join us later because I know Red was excited last week when I told them. If you want to be my friend, all you have to do is send me a friend request. How you do that, I don't know. But the name is Sinri Kazerbet. Sinri Kazerbet. Anyone can send me a friend request, and I'll be happy to accept it. Blizzard regains MP. Fire is your attack spell for rotation, though, and Thunder in between. The account registration is the real nightmare. Yeah, for this it was super simple. I already had an existing Square account because I have a Final Fantasy XI account, so I just had to set that up, and then I had to, I just had to link this to my PlayStation account. It was super simple. And we got a friend request from Leon. I'm gonna respond. We're gonna accept. Okay. But yes, y'all can backseat me as much as you want tonight. Can you not go out through the door? How do I get rid of this, I guess you can't go out through the door like you can in Final Fantasy XI. You have to select the door. Okay. Door to my right. Oh. Oh, that's an armoire. Oh. Oh. Look, there's a reason I have a himbo tag. It's for real. There's Ala, there's Amy, there's Leon. Hello, hello. Look at this. We got everybody waiting here. Yay! There's the jump button. Let's look at some of our friends here. So we got Ala right there. Leon's on the left. We got Amy right here. Let me turn so you can see Amy. Amy, stand still. There's Amy. Used to play on a PS4, PS5. Yeah, if I was to probably like really play this a lot more, I would probably move this onto PC. If there's a way to like account migrate. I don't know if there is. Like I know on PSO2 New Genesis. Oh, is that a little Tifa? Oh, look at the little Tifa. It's even SD like Tifa is in FF7. Look at little Tifa. Oh, there's a little slime. Oh no, little Sarzac's here. Little Sarzac. Little Sarzac's here, everyone. I don't know if I can be traded or not. I don't remember if I can be traded. Let's see. Okay. Diclonus had to slime me, even though we have this little slime puddle right here. How many people? I guess we could put together a party. How many people can you have in a party? 8. Okay, good. We're not gonna have like, it's not gonna be like PSO then when we're like really limited then on stuff. That's good. I might be the streamer. I might not be the best person to put together a party. Melchior, would you mind putting together the party? Um, is this a little Vivi? Oh my god, look at little Vivi. Oh, that's cute. Do any of you have the Kefka pet? I'm sure so many of you have the Kefka pet. Oh, and we got a friend request from Miss Amy. Oh, it's Realm. She has very tiny. She has very tiny arms. She has like T-Rex arms. Okay, whatever you guys want to do. Oh, it's Ultros. Where's Uncle Ulti? Where did Uncle Ulti go? I saw Ultros. Ultros went away. Look at that chonker. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring my friends now because I'm just gravitating towards the immensely fat calico cat. I'm sorry. We got Mini Cloud and Aerith. This is adorable. Okay, I'm just looking to play with friends, so I will follow you guys and do whatever. I don't know what to do in this game. I really need to take like a day and just kind of like solo play the game and like get a better understanding of it that way. But let's see, we have a level 15, a level 16, a level 90, level 100, level 34. That's a wide level range. Oh, that's a cool staff. Oh wait, that's not somebody in our party though. It's still a cool staff. Where did everyone go? There's Leon. There's Amy. Okay. I will follow. How about that? How about this? Melchior is the party leader. So I'll follow Melchior. We'll follow Melchior / Allah. I'm gonna refer to Melchior as Allah since that's their character name. It'd be a little bit easier if I keep saying Melchior, people in the game might be like, wait, where's Melchior? Also, this was funny. I sent Melchior a DM the other day, and instead of spelling it like the Chrono Trigger character, I spelt it like the Dark Lord for Middle Earth. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't steal any similes. Yeah, Diclonus, you have a max level character. I know Allah has a max level character. Leon, do you also have a max level character, or I'm just curious, like how much some of y'all have like put into this game. This is a really gorgeous game, and it scares me because I can get addicted to these kind of things. Hey Chamber, hi, how are you? Melchior gifted you a oh, you were Shala Moonlight? Oh, that was you. I was admiring your staff. You had a really cool looking staff in there. Look at this. Look at what little Sarzac is riding. You can ride the morbidly obese cat. Characters are still only 90. All right, how do I target again? Also, guys, let me know if the volume of the game is too loud or if I need to adjust it. Does it sound okay, or do I need to make some adjustments whenever battle picks up? Okay, we're gonna follow Allah. Allah, just take us wherever you think would be a good place to do some gaming. So the WoW player in me is making the character jump, and I'm wanting her to do like the little air spinny thing that the female blood elves do. And I'm not seeing it, but that's fine. This is not World of Warcraft, Sarzac. It's a good thing. Holy hell! What is Amy? What is Amy? What is this? Is that the fucking whale ship from Final Fantasy IV? That's the fucking whale ship. That's so cool. Yeah, sure, Chamber. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. If you want to show off some characters, go for it. This is only my second ever time playing this game, so I'm interested to see all the things. Oh my god, someone turned into Ozma. Someone's writing Ozma. Don't let Pokill know. Pokill is planning to kill Ozma at level 1. That's gonna be fun to watch. Hey, y'all have some really cool things. Do any of you have Terra's Magitech armor? Oh, we have several Ozmas. Pokey, do you think you could take on 2 Ozmas at once? Oh, Magitech armor. Look at that. Oh my god, look at the Magitech armor. Ooh, this one's gold. Oh, that one. I don't want to say it looks more like FF6, because they're different designs. That one's really cool looking. How hard is it to get the Magitech armor stuff? I know there's no like mount store or anything, which is a good thing. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is little Sarzac writing? I don't know what that is. What? It looks like an Evangelion. Except I know that's not an Ava. What is this? Is that something from 13? Arc. What was Arc from? Oh my god, it's a fat chocobo. Look at that chonker. These are cool. See, this is dangerous. This is dangerous for me to see all of this. Okay, let's kill things. I want to kill things. Arc is from 9. What was Arc's role in 9? Last time I played 9 was at release, which is 25 years ago now. I don't remember Arc. What was Arc's role in the? Arc is a special summon? Huh. I have no memory of Arc. I remember Eden from Final Fantasy VIII, Knights of the Round from 7. I don't remember Arc. Is Kuja a mount? I want to mount Kuja. I do need to do like a replay of the PlayStation 1 and 2 Final Fantasies, because I replay 1 through 6 really often, but I've never really like done a lot of replaying with the 32-bit ones. Hell, I've never finished 12. I really would like to, because I did like 12 a lot. My problem with 12 is that the dungeons were just too massive. Like, they were too long and kind of bland. I haven't played 13. I do want to play 13 at some point. I know 13 has a lot of haters. I haven't played it, but I have seen the final boss fight against Orphan, and honestly, that looks like a really epic final boss fight. Okay, Allah's guiding me to the main quest marker. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Is that all? Okay, there's Allah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Allah. Oh, yeah, Allah said come talk. I'm sorry. I've got Fulfalupa's missive right here. Search for Sissel or Cecily. Okay. Do I need to? Is that all I needed to do? Oh, that's you. Search for you. Okay, so it looks like I need to go this way, because that's the direction of the quest marker. Yes, this is a free trial. I have not yet started paying for this. Look, my healthcare premiums went up this year. I'm trying to watch a little bit of spending right now. But no, I will upgrade this to a paid account whenever the time comes. Yeah, I don't. You can't give anything to me because I'm on the on a trial account. I think you tried to do that last time, Amy, which I really appreciate that. But yeah, I've not changed this to an a paid account. I actually had recently shut off some MMOs I had monthly subs to that I just wasn't playing enough, like FF11 and EverQuest. Which when I want to play those, you just reactivate them. There's no point in leaving those like on, you know, unless you're actively like playing them a lot. I have to leave my Ultima. Who has the fucking Batmobile? Look at this. That's from 15. I know that's from 15, right? That's like the fucking Batmobile. That is fucking cool. Okay, quest complete. Okay, how do I get into the Batmobile? Let's see. Ride? There we go. Okay, cool. This is, I've never seen a just straight up car in an MMO before. I'm sure lots of other MMOs have cars, like the Matrix Online. Sarzac, the Matrix Online has been off for 20 years. Where to? That's a good question. I'm gonna follow Allah. So how long have many of you been playing this game for? My friend Very, I know, mentioned that they had been playing since the original version that came out, the one that they canceled. You started in 2020 because of COVID. Most mounts are multi-seaters. Okay. Um, 11 years, and Amy's been playing since the second expansion dropped. Around what year? Around how long ago was that, Amy? Oh my god, it's one of those things that someone posted about in my Discord the other day that Pig Knight and I were like, those are... Oh god, it's Donkey Kong. You're a Valentine's Day chocolate. Ooh. I hope there's no coconut in your Valentine's Day chocolate. That ruins Valentine's Day chocolate for me, is whenever I take a bite of one of the little things and it's the coconut one. It's like, oh god. This is hate. This is sheer hate. Hey Hathor. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm winning. I'm playing with a bunch of friends right now. Have you ever played 14 before? Can we get a shout out for Hathor, please? Am I supposed to talk to someone here? I'll take the pink ones over coconut. Coconut just kills any joy. The coconut chocolate Valentine's Day stuff just murders me. I cannot deal with that. You love the coconut goo. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. You'll eat all, mother. Well, I tell you what, mother dragons. I'll mail you mine the next time I get some. So don't hold out waiting. How are you, mommy dragons? No, I did try it out yet, Pokey. I ended up staying up an hour late last night, and then I woke up early this morning, and then I went back to bed, and then I had kind of like a nightmare that kind of kept me paralyzed. I wouldn't even call it a nightmare. It was just a really strange, uncomfortable dream. I had like dreamed that there was like a metal wire stuck in like my left thigh, and I was just trying to squeeze it out, and it was just ew. I was just like kind of in like sleep paralysis because of it, and then I woke up like very late. Mommy Dragons, how are you today? Hey, Rocker. Hi, how are you? Rocker 57. Ooh, giant. No, attack the bug monster, not the... Rocker, you have played a lot of Mega Man games. Have you ever played Mega Man on Game Gear? I was playing it a little bit earlier. I was getting stuff ready for my Mega Man marathon, and so I had to do some like some tech testing on it, and it's really fucking jank. One of the few you haven't played. Yeah, it's not a well-known game. I think it was only released in the United States. And it's kind of a weird copy-paste of like Mega Man's 2, 4, and 5. I only played Sonic stuff on Game Gear. The Sonic Game Gear games are pretty good. Should I get a quest from this guy? Okay, let's see. Alla is going this way, I think. I think I'm black. Yeah, I'm a black mage. I almost always play, I mean, you know, this Mommy Dragons, you know, I almost always play spellcasters, particularly ones that can use offensive magic. There's exceptions. Sometimes I want to just hit something with a sword.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my friend Call Me Kixie. Kixie, thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for Call Me Kixie. Kixie is a great friend, an awesome VTuber, and welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is my second time ever playing FF14. I've only played this like once before. I'm playing with a whole bunch of friends right now. Kixie, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Y'all please check out Kixie. Kixie is a really incredible, really friendly streamer. Does some really, really fun, engaging streams with her community. And yeah, welcome in everyone. We've got Code and we've got Rick. Hey Rick, how are you? Cacatars! We murdered some cacatars! Oh damn, Rocker, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Hell yeah, that's the max NES number. Thank you very much for that, friend. I really appreciate that. But Kixie, what were you streaming tonight? What were you doing? We played Lost But Found, a game about being in an airport lost and found. That's a super cute idea. Was it your first time playing it? Oh no, I just aggroed some cacatars. Yeah, that's a really good thing to do. The worst thing to do is to just go into a game you've never played before, only to discover that you just don't like it. That's cool. Well, I hope the stream was well. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. Oh, we killed some Baron. Yeah, no, I understand that, Kixie. Look, I have a question for you. Since you do a lot of indie games, do you ever have devs for the games coming into your stream? Has that ever happened before? Yeah, that's always. I don't do a lot of indie games myself, but I was doing a few of them this past summer for our Necromancer school event, and there was this one game, Hands of Necromancy, which was like a Doom slash Heretic kind of game, and the devs for that came in like every stream, and it was really fun chatting with them. Yeah, it makes me a little nervous too. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. One of like the most coolest but also weirdest things that happened was actually last December when I was doing some of the old DOS games. I was playing, I think, Space Quest 4, and I actually had a dev that worked for Sierra back in the 90s and who worked on that game came in, and they were sharing all these kind of stories about what it was like to be at Sierra. And it was really weird because here I am talking to someone that worked on a bunch of games that I played when I was a little kid. But I could only imagine it was kind of like weird for them too. They're watching somebody play a game they worked on 30 plus years ago, the visage of a cartoon character, you know? Yeah, it was, Rick. Like, I have a soft spot for Sierra games. Yes, a lot of Sierra games have like very severe design issues, or at least design issues by like modern game theory. But that doesn't stop me from like loving them and being nostalgic for them and everything, you know. Hell, some of the issues with the Sierra games, I think, is what gives them a lot of charm. Yeah, I would too, Amy. And I think they really enjoyed it because they were reminiscing about certain things. Like they were like, oh God, I hadn't thought about this part in forever, and yeah, I remember working on this, and they even said like yeah, that's me voicing this one character. I have never ever played a Monster Hunter game before Mommy Dragons. In fact, um, here's a boomer moment, everyone. When I started streaming back in 2021, one of my then regulars asked me if I wanted to play Monster Hunter with them. And I'm like, no, I think I'll pass. That's that game where you like put in CDs and like, you know, the CDs like turn into monsters, right? And they're like, that's Monster Rancher. And no, that's not anything like Monster Hunter. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got Monster Hunter confused with Monster Rancher, if anyone remembers Monster Rancher. Let's see. Oh, wait. Here's Allah. Okay, I'm sorry. Do any of you remember Monster Rancher? It was a PS1 game, and it was, you know, one of those very early copies of Pokemon. And the whole idea is that you could take, like, CDs, like music CDs, put it into your PlayStation 1, and depending on what music CD you have, it would, like, give you a certain kind of creature. And certain music CDs had like really like rare creatures you could get. But no, I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game before. Everyone that has played one tells me I would love them. I just have too many games that I want to play. Like that's my biggest problem. There's too many games, and even if I was able to like quit my job tomorrow and never have to work again, I still, even if I dedicated my life to playing games, which I wouldn't want to because that sounds actually kind of sounds dreadful. I don't think I would be able to play everything that I want to play at this point, you know. When I say it sounds dreadful, like there's other stuff I'd like to do. I like traveling. There's several countries I've not traveled to yet that I'd like to go to. There's movies, books I'd like to read. I still need to finish watching the X-Files.
Thank you.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of the Call Me Kixie. Thank you. Very appreciated. Why do you dislike Monster Hunter, Amy? Amy has very interesting opinions on games. I'm curious why Amy dislikes this. I have no feelings on Monster Hunter, so I can't troll Amy on this like I do whenever she shits on Final Fantasy III. Which, you know, it's fine. I actually don't care if someone dislikes, or you know, dislikes something I really like. I might give someone, you know, if I give somebody shit over it, it's because I'm just being silly with that person. I'm not like being serious about it. We actually raided a streamer last night who's a really big Final Fantasy streamer, like Twitch partner and everything, and it was interesting because she was talking about how much she does not like Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite video game. And she was talking about, like, you know, a lot of Final Fantasy VI fans get very upset when you say anything negative about 6. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, they do. It's my favorite video game in the world. But if someone doesn't like it, that's fine, because that's their opinion. People are not going to like the same thing, and they shouldn't like the same thing. Let's see, did I read in the right spot, or did I not go somewhere? Okay, hang on. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Again, Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub to Kixie. Feels clunky and slow, and you prefer fast pace. Okay. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. All right, Chamber, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all, please follow my friend Chamber Suit. Chamber Suit's awesome. Let me also get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad and Rick here. Professor, how was Disney World? No, Final Fantasy VI, your characters have preset classes. I think you're thinking of 5. Though you can teach any character in Final Fantasy VI any of the magic spells. Magic is not limited to just a few specific characters. But like they all have their own specific class identity and their own specific class abilities. Yeah, but Umaro doesn't need to know magic. Umaro is fucking awesome. You just got Umaro. Welcome to the Yeti Club. I don't understand. That's something I will take issue with. I don't understand how people hate on Umaro. He's a fucking Yeti, and he does what he wants. Where am I supposed to go? Are we supposed to kill people here? I'm sorry. I got lost a little bit. If someone wants to course correct. Gal is garbage. I do not like Gal. One day I will do a 100% Gal Rage run. Okay, there's Allah. One day I will do that, but not even on my current playthrough of FF6. I understand why some people don't like Umaro, by the way. Is that a flying pig? Oh my god, it looks like Dumbo, but it's a piggy. It has a little crown. I want the flying piggy. No, I understand why some people don't like Umaro. The fact that you can't control the character, that you can't put espers on him, that he only has that you can only put relics on him as equipment. Like I understand why some people don't like Umaro. That said, I think Umaro is fucking awesome. Yeah, I will say I'm still kind of adjusting to the UI code, but this is only my second time ever playing this game. All of my friends here that I'm playing with this game are like fucking pros at it. I am very much the noob here, but that's okay because this is a gorgeous MMO. God, I just wish I didn't have addiction issues through these kind of games. Mommy Dragons, are you still there? Mommy Dragons, for those of you that don't know, is my best friend in real life. And there were times back whenever like I had started playing WoW for like the first 2 years or so, she would come over to like visit me, and she would like, she would just let herself in. I was fine with her just like letting herself in, and she would like come in, and I would be like playing World of Warcraft, and I would visibly hear her groan like, oh no. How much longer are you gonna be on that? I don't know, until we defeat the Baron. Gotta see if he drops his fucking mount. Do you remember how WoW helped me stop smoking? Mommy Dragons, because I didn't want to take time out to go outside to smoke a cigarette because it would take away from my WoW time. Oh my god, that startled me, Z-Car. That startled me. Hi, Z-Car. How are you? Oh, this is a cool looking character. Look at her. Look at her. She's all regal and everything. That's a cool looking character right there. Touch the giant crystal. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank y'all. So I just need to touch it. I don't need to do any of these things with it. I'm doing good. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight, which I'm still very much a noob to this game. Zcor, have you ever played this before? Yeah, the aesthetics of this are gorgeous. What I like about this is that you can tell the aesthetics of this game in a lot of ways are based off of the aesthetics from Final Fantasy XI, but they've gone a little bit further with just sort of the ornateness of everything, and it's really nice. I think when 11 came out, I thought 11 was like one of the best looking Final Fantasies, and not just in terms of like graphical quality, just the way the designs and the characters and the armor and the world looked. I still love going to Vana'diel. Vana'diel is a very nice place to just chill. Okay, I'm with little Sarzac. Oh, let's go over here to the Chocobo. Okay, sorry, Allah. Sorry. My ADHD is bad tonight. Talk to the Chocobo Keep? Okay. Do we want to hire the Chocobo? Yeah, I don't like the Tauren. I don't like the gnomes. I just like both Tauren and gnomes tremendously. In fact, I used to go out as a Horde player. I would go out of my way to target gnome players in Battlegrounds. Oh, just talking to them? Okay. Played Ultima Online Renaissance. Fuck yes. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Okay. Oh wow. My party went this way. Okay. Let me get caught up to my party. Or do I need to get on them? Do I need to get on the Chocobo? Yeah, I was brutal to gnome. I don't like the gnomes in World of Warcraft. Oh, I can ride your okay. Alright, let me ride get on Amy's. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, Bahamut, you're pooping on my two favorite races, the Blood Elves and the Forsaken, which again is fine. Like I said earlier, everyone has their likes and dislikes. I actually think like my main races that I played in WoW would have been Forsaken, Blood Elves, and then Night Elves. I did have a human warrior fighter, or the human warrior in WoW that was basically He-Man. He even had a mount that looked like Battle Cat. Why am I not? No, don't target that. Why does it keep switching to Allah? I'm not trying to. That would be a question for Last Seahorse. Seahorse is in charge of Diverse Hearts. I don't have anything to do with who gets let into Diverse Hearts. I do know that Seahorse's policy in the past is that you need to participate in at least one charity event that Diverse Hearts does. And generally, if you do that, generally you're allowed to join Diverse Hearts. But let me give a shout out to Seahorse. I don't know if you know them or not, but they're a very good friend, a really awesome streamer, and Seahorse is very easy to get in contact with. They're on Blue Sky, they're on Discord, but Seahorse is the person to talk to about that. A lot of the charity things that Diverse Hearts do, you don't have to be an affiliate because, or at least I don't think you can, because they generally use like other like outside Twitch services that I think any streamer can set up for. But I don't know when the next thing that Diverse Hearts is doing. There's a Discord for Diverse Hearts, which you should be able to find on Seahorse's contact information. But yeah, check out Seahorse's Twitch page. You can reach out to them. But generally you do have to like participate in a charity thing before you can join. That said, I do think there's a charity thing in the works right now, coming up in the next couple months. I'm just not sure when or what it's going to be focused on, because I'm very bad at Discord, and I really don't check that Discord all that often. I need to check it more often. But there's some really cool people in Diverse Hearts. I'm in it. Obviously, Gamma Chris is in it. Finley Fish, Adam Admar, a whole bunch of other people. Level up. Wish I could explain controls a little bit better, but it can be difficult without being able to show for me. Anyway, sorry I can't help with... Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Leon. Don't apologize for that. Look, this is only my second time playing the game. So there's a lot of just kind of learning and, you know, learning through error. You know, I'm going to fuck up. But, you know, we often learn through fucking up. You know, it's okay to fuck up. You know, it's okay to fuck up as long as you learn from it, you know? Amy's got that badass warrior princess vibe going. Hello, Sarzac. Sword Saint, how are you today, by the way? Last night, a gang of bandits from Quiveron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. How big is fashion for you in this game, Amy? I know you post pictures of your character often, but would you say like that's your main focus in the game at this point, or fashion is in game? Oh, that's cool. You look kind of like one of the judges from 12. Okay, let's see. Where did Miss Alla go? It is in PSO2, certainly. I think it's kind of funny when I think about like how I've played PSO2/NGS over the last couple months. I really honestly kind of stopped playing it regularly once I got those fashion pieces from Mira that let me do the perfect Rika cosplay. Which I do need to play that game. I do love that game very much, and I'm very worried that Sega might shut it down in the next year or two. I just have this I don't know. I just have this like vibe. Like Sega's obviously like gearing up for like some kind of big business model change. And I wonder if PSO2 is going to be a part of that model change or not. Yeah, exactly, Leon, exactly. There's a little Sarzac. Ah, there's Allah. Oh, yay! So now I need to go back to this girl. At some point, I'm going to need to equip my new gear. Not too worried about it right now. Leon, which of the two would you say that you enjoy the most so far? PSU or PSO2? Recommended gear. Yeah, this is basically optimized like from FF6. So if we just optimize, then yeah, we do the recommended gear, which is fine for right now since I'm still such a low level. Oh my gosh, she's wearing the coat she's wearing. She looks like some kind of like New York City socialite now. Oh, okay. You haven't played those recently, then. Are you considering playing them?
Need to hydrate.
Hi, Lava. I will hydrate. Thank you, Lava. Mm. I really like both PSO 2 and PSU. I honestly I find the combat to be better in PSU than in PSO 2. But PSO 2 feels like a more polished game in my opinion. They're both really really good. The combat in PSU is just great. Unable to commence duty as a disciple of level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 18. Okay. Proceed. Oh, it's a solo quest? Okay, so I have to do this by myself then. So I need to leave the party. Oh, the party has been disbanded. Don't be afraid to boot me from the party if that would just be the easiest thing to do. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines. Oh no. The expressions on these little guys. What? Yeah, no, don't be afraid to boot me if it would speed things up. Now I guess I need to kill the guy that's been attacking me. I was going after the Baron. This was probably the bigger threat here. Hey, Pig Knight. Snort evening, snort evening. I see you escape Cox. How long was your internet out for? Your broken Cox was fixed. Excellent. Partner is dead and your plans are undone. Stay out of this. You're not my boss. So how old is this content that I'm going through? Like, how many expansions ago is this? Is this like original Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn content, or is this like newer stuff, I guess? Base expansion technically second, where they rebuilt the whole game. Original 14 was nuked. Right, right. Which I think you can still play the original 14, right? But it's through private servers. That would be interesting to look at. I've heard almost negative things about it entirely. Um, oh, it's not quite ready for private servers. I'm back. I'm back with little Sarzac. First half of ARR is good. Second half is atrocious. It's accessible to a certain point, and the work is being on since someone found a hard drive with the OG game and dumped the file. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would imagine. Even though it's what, that version is over 10 years old. Well, this is over 10 years old. Ah. Guys, also let me know if the volume ever desyncs here. I've been trying a new thing that I think finally has addressed the in-game audio delay that occasionally happens. But let me know if you notice any audio delay with the game. Okay. Snowman is trippy. I love how it's like a snowman suit. Alright, back to our quest giver. What is a deliver Moogle? What is this? Is this like the mail system? You can send letters to friends. You can send purchase rewards. Letters from GMs. Oh no. That seems a little scary. You've been bad. Ooh, I'm getting Leon's car. I forget, I think it was Z-Car that mentioned Ultima Online earlier. And I know I talked about this or showed this off the last time I played Ultima Online. How do I get into this? That's not how. Hang on. Okay, we got, this is Leon. Okay, we're gonna click on Leon. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm playing with controllers, so I don't have a right click. But when Ultima Online originally came out in 1997, one of the things GMs could do is they could put your character in prison, and you would have to spend a certain amount of real life hours in prison based on your crimes that you've committed. So, like, let's say if you PK'd like a whole bunch of newbies, like each death could be like 4 hours that your character would have to stay in prison, and there's no getting out of prison. You're literally confined to a fucking room in a jail prison, in a jail cell. They stopped doing that. They stopped doing that very early on because it required a lot of work on the GM's part. But it was still, you can still visit the jail. You can still visit the jail. Can the GMs pudge you? Can the GMs pudge you in jail? Right back to Ulda. Okay. No, I think Pig Knight's just yelling Leon. Rule number 37 about Sarzac chat. Don't ever take Pig Knight seriously. Pig Knight is a wonderful, wonderful friend. Don't ever take Pig Knight seriously, unless he's talking about Dark Souls. I trust everything Pig Knight has to say about Soul games. What can I say? The Oinker knows Souls. 14 GMs are invisible and can yoink you into a zone before. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like pretty much every MMO's GM. Ultima Online ones could go invisible as well. In fact, they were known to be invisible, and they would go around to, like, inside people's houses when people would be, like, cybering, and they would take screenshots of people cybering and then post them to the forums to shame people to not do that kind of stuff. Needless to say, that was not very well received, and that did not last very long. Hey, Tuffymon. I don't think I ever saw a GM in WoW, though. I know I interacted with them, but GMs in WoW were almost always invisible. The ones in Ultima Online could be invisible, or they could show up, and when they show up, they basically look like Palpatine in red robes. Henceforth, the Republic will be transformed into the first galactic empire for a safe and secure society. Tuffy, want a shout out. How are you today, Tuffy? Yeah, that kind of stuff, especially today with social media, would actually encourage people to do that kind of stuff. I think, like, in the pre-social media days, I think that stuff was kind of effective. But certainly, like, you know, once internet clout became a thing through social media, definitely, not something that you want to continue to using because more people are going to try to take advantage of it than anything else. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you had a good nap, Tuffy. Tuffy, I forget. I know you spent many years in Vanadil. Did you ever play this one all that much? Oh, geez. How long did that ban last, Bahamut? Oh, social media was certainly a mistake. I really only use social media these days to kind of just promote my stream. Though I do need to like this is the one thing. This is like my weak point. I think my major weak point as a streamer is that I can't do like small talk on social media, and apparently that's part of the big game you have to play to grow as a streamer. Is you have to be able to go on social media and spend like an hour or so just small talking with people, and I can't do that. I hate it so much. If I see someone post something cool or something, I'll respond, but I can't just like force myself. I have never had a LinkedIn account. It always struck me as the most pretentious shit in the world. One of my exes was actually obsessed with her LinkedIn stuff. The fucking Golden Corral lady. DPS training exercise. You do not meet the following exercise requirements. A party solo. Okay, so somebody boot me. I guess somebody needs to boot me. Boot the streamer. Boot the streamer. Oh no, I got booted. Someone booted the streamer. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly before I begin this. Remember my buddy was doing that? He was doing it with level 1, so we got in trouble. He just deleted the character. Played 14 on release, had max characters in smithing. Did some story, didn't get too far. A few days. Seeing blue sky and tons of small talk. I'm trying to. Yeah, I struggle with that. I struggle with it so much. Final Fantasy II music.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which is not retro. But I'm playing with friends tonight, except right now, because they kicked me out of the party. They're like, "You're too much of a noob, Sarzac. Get the F out." But Poe, thank you for these. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were doing some more Minish Cap. Nice. How was that? Who is this guy? He looks like Steiner. Kind of. Oh, that's my partner. I have to kill him. First I have to target him. But y'all be sure to follow my friend Poe Collector. Poe's a really cool streamer friend that I met through Professor Hammerrad a while back now, it seems. Oh God. Wait. Why is he not targeted anymore? There we go.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid this time. This time from Small Might Bite. Small, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. How was your stream? What were you up to? Really wonder if I should start targeting the mage. Dude, stop this chain shit. But y'all be sure to follow my friend Small Might Bite as well. Small's an awesome VTuber. But yeah, Small, what were you streaming? And again, thank you for the raid. We just got raided twice by Poe Collector here and Small Might Bite. So thank y'all for bringing your communities here. We just started this very scary challenge. Why do I not get a partner? I really think I need to kill the mage. Ah! How did I change my menu? Wait, I won? For those that are coming in, I'm very new at this game. This is only the second time I've ever played this game. Oh, I got fire too. Okay, it looks like I can do this again. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Sorry about that. Yeah, I said that, right? That was the Final Fantasy II battle music. Was streaming some Civ 7. It was a very fun time. Can't stay long. Okay, well, yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. And yeah, thank you for the raid. Everybody, be sure to follow both Small and Poe if y'all have not dropped follows yet. They're awesome streamer friends. Okay, so I guess I do one more of these. Wait, hang on. Registration is withdrawn. Wait, do I have to go through that again? Oh, I should have withdrawn instead of waited. I should have withdrawn. Okay. Yeah. Totally, Leon. Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna do this one, but I think, like, maybe I should come back and do a lot of these, do more of these, like, solo later. Because I do probably need to spend some time, like, off stream, just maybe playing this game for a few hours to really get a lot of the basics hammered down. I do love my character, though. She's super cute. What? Did I go too far away? Begin. Just commence. I should have just commenced. I don't know why I was waiting. Final Fantasy II. I've been itching to play the both the Famicom original and the PSP remake of that. That's gonna come after Persona 1 though. Like, I have a whole list of RPGs that are leading up to Persona 1. It's your job to take the foe down, okay? Okay, so that guy's my partner? He looks like a villain. You've been defeated. So there's a whole bunch more of these training exercises then. Okay. Well, let's get back. Let me get back with the party. We can do some stuff together. But yeah, that's definitely stuff that I probably need to come back and do. Oh, cool. Look, those gloves and those boots look really good on her. What Final Fantasy games have you played before, Poe? 7 and 9, you watch Professor play a bunch of 6 and Bats play a bunch of 10. Those are all very top tier Final Fantasy games. Those are really good ones. 6 is actually my favorite video game, period. I love Final Fantasy 6. Not a big fan of the version I'm currently playing through, though. Though it's not as terrible as some people made it out to seem, but I won't ever need to play that version again, I don't think. And for those that are wondering what version I might be playing 6 through, it's the old iOS, old Steam version with the really, really disgusting character sprites. Seven was one of the big reasons I went from being sort of a Nintendo gamer to a PlayStation gamer back in the day. In fact, I bought a game called Tobal Number 1, which was a fighting game from Squaresoft at the time with really, really terrible character designs from Akira Toriyama. But I bought it because it came with the Final Fantasy VII demo disc, which was out like a year and a half before the actual game came out in North America. And oh my god, I played that demo disc so many times. It's really weird. It's like the first reactor that, you know, Avalanche is moving against. But you also have Aerith in the party. And the boss of the reactor level is very different than what it was in the final one. Like, it's not the big red scorpion robot you fight. It's something else, which I think is like a regular enemy. Plus, Aerith also has like Leviathan. Like, you can use Leviathan in like the intro level dungeon. Okay, I guess we're gonna speak to
Owen! Owen, go and get your mama a Pepsi! Alright, mama. Owen!
Yes, I'm quoting "Throw Mama from the Throw Mama from the train." Oh, you know what? I just remembered this. When we were talking earlier about setting up the accounts and everything, I remember I had to create a separate Square Enix account than my main one because I had actually tried Final Fantasy XIV like back in the day. So there was already like an account registration on my main Square Enix account, and it wouldn't let me use it as a trial account. Even though I think I literally logged in and talked to like 3 people and was just like, I'm not feeling this. Oh goodness, where do I teleport to, Melchior? Adventure, okay. Thank you. Chocobos look cool. Can you raise chocobos in this game? XI had a pretty long, tedious quest line to raise a chocobo and everything, but if you complete it, you get like a permanent chocobo mount. I think it, and I completed it on my current account. I think maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It took like a full month. Like you could only do, you were very much time gated behind certain things that you could do in it. But it was worth it, and it was something I had to do because using non-chocobo mounts in a Final Fantasy game just felt really, really Ride to Black. Okay, really, really like off. It's like, no, I should be. Did I do the right thing? Okay. Yeah, the music is great. The art direction and aesthetics are great. Like it's like I said earlier, this really feels like the aesthetics taken from 11 and just kind of pumped up a little bit for like, you know, deeper graphical deeper graphical stuff. How do I get the fuck off my truck? Oh, L2 and up. Who is Osbert? Hang on, I lost Allah. Sorry, Allah. Hell yeah. Have you ever thought about playing this before, Poe? I gotta be careful with that. I actually am kind of an MMO addict, and I have to be kind of careful with games like this because it could very quickly turn into all that I do in my spare time. Yeah, I got into MMOs in my late teens with Ultima Online, and I played that for several years, and it was really, I was super in, like, I'll put it this way, like, I met a chick and moved her in with me, and we dated for like 2.5 years, and the relationship basically started and centered around Ultima Online for like the longest. And then after that, then I got like really heavily into World of Warcraft. So I have to be very careful about these kind of games. Another solo thing. Okay. Boot me from the party. Boot the streamer. That's right. Say fuck the streamer. Fuck you, Sarzac. Fuck you for not streaming The Sims again. Gotta see what happens to that one guy who kept peeing himself. What was his name?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Freddy Pee Pants.
And my day is ruined.
These three characters are dressed very oddly. It's like the first two are like obviously like channeling some sort of a gang, and the guy on the right just like couldn't find the rest of his outfit. But he decided to come along anyway. Power to create an army of undying soldiers. Oh, really? Really? You think you're some kind of necromancer? Papa Sean. I know, who does this guy think he is? He's not a necromancer. Yes, I'm going to be judgmental. Okay, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Thank you very much. That's a lot of streams. Thank you, friend. Oh, one of our guys died. Oh no, Papa Sean's about to die. Oh. I'm not supposed to let Papa Sean die. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Not Parmesan. Oh, what have I done? Okay, I didn't know that mattered. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I guess what I need to do is to maybe kill the ads, so that we can have like the other NPCs focus on. I don't know what his name is. I'm gonna call him Walter. You skip the cutscene. I got slimed. I'm gonna be a sad slime though. Oh, hell yeah, Amy. I'm happy to hear that. Oh wait, I don't want to. Why am I don't want to attack him. Let me come over here and help this guy. Stop attacking that guy. Yeah, attack. It's just frustrating. I know. Why is it not staying on my chosen target? Okay, this guy. I've lost this one. Papa Sean's gonna die, but... Z-Car, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, friend. Give me a shout out for Z-Car, please. Okay, now we might have a chance, because now we've killed all the ads. Looks like I should have it this time. Okay, cool. We killed the wannabe necromancer. I did it! I did it! Hey, Abyss. You want the angry slime? You got it, Z-Car.
Z-Car, I'll get you. You're going to have nightmares about me. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, Z-Car driver? I'll get you in your dreams.
They threw bears and bits at me. Bears and bits. Ow. Ow. Burger. Vampire. President. Bear.
attacked.
Banana. I don't know what that was. I think that was a goldfish. Oh, who's this? This looks like a real necromancer.
The source of her strength becomes queer. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Dr. Wiley.
All right, Amy. Hang on. I have to actually pull the stream up in my browser. Give me just a second. But you got it. You got that free tier coming, and I get it. Ads suck. Just give me just a second to get over here. Oh, this is also letting me see who's on right now. Okay, let's see. We're gonna gift a sub to Amy. Amy Izuki, lovely Amy. Wait, why does it say Amy does not exist? Oh, there she is. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time? What? Let me try this again. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it goes to complete purchase summary. Tier 1 subscription to Sarzac. You are gifting this to Amy Izuki. One-time charge February 15th. Sub directly supports Sarzac in their stream. Then it has like the tax information and all that. And then there's a message with a red minus sign and a red thing that says recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time.
Thank you.
I am on PC mobile. Wait. Oh, you mean what is Amy on? Amy, what are you on? What are you watching me on right now? And Thunder, thank you for that gift sub to Leon. Thank you. Yeah. And what are you? PC through mod view? Maybe disable mod view. Just go to like normal view. Maybe that is having an effect on it. Maybe I need to revoke your mod ability or something. And then I can just give it right back to you. Let me try again. You swapped it? Okay, let me try again now. Yeah, I'm getting the same message. Let me temporarily revoke your mod powers. I'll give it right back. Hang on, where is that role manager? Okay, so I'm going to temporarily revoke your mod powers. And we'll try, and I'm going to refresh the stream on my part, and we'll see if it'll go through. Yeah, I had this problem like a month or two ago. I was Kite May Wilder had redeemed that, and they wanted me to gift the sub to somebody, and it wouldn't go through. But we think it was because that person had it to where they could only accept gift subs for people that they follow. I assume you're following me, and that you don't have that ability on. Hey, Rajan. All right, I just refreshed this. No, mods do not get free subs because we can have an unlimited amount of mods. So there's so Twitch has never given mods the ability to have free subs. Partners, when you get to Twitch partner, you do get to select another account. It can be like a bot account, or it can be like a mod account or something that gets like a permanent life subscription to you. All right, so let's try this again. It's saying the same thing. Let me troubleshoot this. A Twitch recipient may be ineligible to receive a gift sub if they are already subscribed to the channel. Well, that's not the case. Amy doesn't have a sub to the channel right now. A gift to sub option may be grayed out if this is the case. No, I think it ran out. I think it's been out for like a week. Hey Rajan, sorry, we're trying to figure something out, but Twitch is stupid. You know, for all the things that Twitch it tries to trick people into doing money, it's holding you hostage on doing an update on your plan. So do you have an idea of when you can accept this sub then? Because you're going to get this sub. You just spent the points on it. It wouldn't let you gift the sub to Amy either. Okay. Yeah, so Thunder just tried to gift you one. It won't do it either. I can't pause this. It was going to kick me out of the thing, so hang on. And Pizza May tried gifting as well. Well, Amy, I'm really sorry. That's really fucking janky on Twitch's part. When can you look at something to see when you can maybe accept that? That is really fucking, like, I'm trying to gift a sub to a friend. Half of the money goes into Twitch's coffer, and yet they're like, no, you can't do that. Okay, well, let me do this, and I'm gonna make Amy a mod. And that's another thing too, is like how unsub mods still have to watch fucking ads. It's really fucking stupid. If I give someone mod privileges, I need them to be able to watch the stream, you know. Well, now you have a
Thank you.
Oh no, did you just resub yourself? Well, shit. Okay, then this is what I'm gonna do, Amy. I'm gonna go into your channel and I'm gonna give some subs on your channel. How does that sound, since you had to reactivate and pay for the sub here for yourself? Also, let me remod you real quick. Okay, Amy has mods again. And Amy, if you're cool with that, I'm going to your channel right now and I'm gonna give some subs. I'm really sorry about that. That's I want to write a letter to Twitch right now. And you know what? I'm enough of a boomer. I will write a fucking letter. Well, how about this, Amy? How about this? Oh, whoa. How about this? Because I feel like this is such a pain in the ass and it is not fair. I just gifted 2 subs to your channel and I'm going to point refund you. Let's see. Oh, did somebody already point refund that for Amy? Because I don't see it. Oh, Melchior got it. Okay. Well, we did that. You got your points back, and I just gifted some subs on your channel. Really sorry that didn't work out, but thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you very much for that. That's really kind of frustrating. But yeah, Zosi and Zeta Zero Snow got gift subs on your channel. So enjoy those. Amy has fucking adorable emotes. Also, everyone, we're having some really bad weather here, like rain and thunder. Let me look at my radar real quick, because it says lightning is nearby. Rain stopping in 7 minutes. This doesn't look super serious. I'm not going through any like major lightning
Thank you.
thunder stuff there, so we should be good. Ah! Oh my god, pizza made!
Thank you.
Pizza made! What the fuck? What the fuck? I know how real life is, Amy. My healthcare premiums went up this
Thank
year.
you.
I get it, but oh my god, Pizza Maid! Holy shit, Pizza Maid gifting out 10 subs like a fucking boss. Holy shit, we got gift subs to Gert.
Thank you.
Awesome. Cyberwolves DJ, Fairy K Cause, Soldier First Class, Sweaty Specimen, Crimson Phoenix, Erwin
Thank
GUP,
you.
Zop Danny, and Blalverk Vortex. That's a cool name. Wow, thank y'all. Thunderdrummer, Amy, Pizza Maid. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Holy crap. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you.
Well, if you got gift subs, enjoy the emotes. And please consider following all 3 of these awesome streamer friends, Thunderdrummer, Amy, and Pizza Maid. Thunder is a very dear friend, very much into RPGs. Thunder, everybody, is doing a special stream tomorrow. 350 followers.
Thank you.
Ow! Diclonus, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Diclonus. Thunder,
Thank you.
What time is your special stream going on tomorrow? I know I'm doing my 12-hour Mega Man thing, but I am planning to have you on my other monitor because I want to be there for your stream. That's really super important to me. Amy, of course, is an awesome gamer friend. I've known Amy for 1.5 years now, and she's great at games. Doesn't like Final Fantasy III. But no, Amy's a sweetheart, very funny person, and just a really great gamer. And then Pizza Maid. I feel like Pizza Maid doesn't need an introduction. Everyone knows Pizza Maid, but if you don't know Pizza Maid loves Phantasy Star on the same level that I do, and is a really, really awesome, great person to follow. So that's going to be 6 o'clock my time. I assume that's in the evening and not in the morning, yeah? Let's also do a big shout out for Diclonus too. I gotta wait 33 seconds. But yeah, thank y'all very much. Oh, that's gonna be in the morning. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to lurk in your stream tonight when I go to bed, because how long is the stream going to be? Man, thank y'all for the generosity. A level 4 hype train, wow. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad to know that, Thunder. I will certainly be lurking and in the stream when I go to bed tonight. I won't be there at the beginning, but I'll at least be logged in. Get a shout out for Diclonus. Diclonus, everyone, if you don't know, has been playing tonight as Lil Sarzac. All right, let's get through this bit with Tancred. Oh my god, so much was going on just now. So much was going on. I had to kill this wannabe necromancer. Oh, sweet, it's the Dark Crystal. Does it mean we gotta go fight the Skeksis? Gaffling has crystal. Must let Emperor know. I will get my seat back. Okay. Wow! Oh my god! Leon, you scared me! You scared me. This crazy hopping snowman came out of nowhere. I thought I was about to get attacked by Jack Frost. Holy shit. Oh my god, that scared me. That scene creeped me out as a little kid so much, Pokey. I am still Emperor. Oh, what the Okay. I didn't know there were Monster Inc. creatures in the game. What the fuck is the Monster Inc. guy? That's John Goodman's character, right? Except orange? Oh. Okay. Well, thank y'all for the thank y'all for all the gift subs and the biddies and everything, and resubs, and it's awesome. Thank y'all. What was that? I gotta get a shout out for the Black Hand of Nod, formerly known as Unknown Traveler, formerly known as the Black Hand of Nod. Look at Amy like a boss. Pokey, did you ever have a chance to watch the Netflix series? I believe it's Jason Isaac who voices the Emperor in the series, and yeah, he definitely fucking deserves that death. Like, before the Netflix series, I always wondered what kind of character the Emperor was, and after the Netflix series, it's like, good, you actually deserved worse. Though in the Netflix series, I think the standout performance is from Mark Hamill, who plays the scientist, which is a character that you often either feel like a great amount of sympathy for, or just absolute pure revulsion. Like, his character is so interesting because you can go from being like really empathetic towards him to absolutely just finding him incredibly vile, which he is a vile character, but there's also he's also treated really terribly by some of the other Skeksis. No, I understand. I don't have any kind of subscription services like that either. When Netflix canceled that series, I canceled Netflix. It was one of the best works of fantasy I've seen in on television ever, and they canceled it. So I canceled Netflix. Yeah, that's Diclonus. Where's little Sarzac? Where's little Sarzac? Little Sarzac's so hard to see. Where's little Sarzac? Where are you, little Sarzac? There's little Sarzac. Oh, little Sarzac's a little Moogle right now. There's little Sarzac. Y'all are awesome friends. Y'all are so great. Thank y'all so much for being awesome. Okay, do we need to, what do we do, Allah? What are we doing next? Back to Ulda? Okay. Oh, look how cool the city looks in the background there. So how does flying mounts work in the game? Like if you get a mount, and if it's a flying mount, do you have to unlock flying itself, or can flying mounts just fly? Like how does that all work? Flying itself unlocks for all mounts. Conditions depend on the expansion. Okay. That's kind of like World of Warcraft. At least World of Warcraft when I last played. Each expansion kind of had its own rules on how flight would work in the new expansion zones. Flying for free. After that, in expansion 2, you need to unlock the map by documenting the... Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Where am I going? The Adventure Guild? Oh, wait. No, we're at the Adventure Guild. Alchemist. Okay. Had to make with, oh, which one was that? The engineering mount. Burning Crusade had a great sort of like in-game content with the Nether Drake mounts you could unlock, because there was a lot of them, and it was a pretty good quest line to do at end of Burning Crusade, and the Nether Drakes were really cool mounts.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Why is her dress so bottom heavy? I generally don't complain about bottom heavies,
Never
but
did
that's
it occur
just,
to me that it
it's
might
very
be
strange
you.
looking.
Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raubon?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Oh, Pizza Maid, how was Kingdom Death?
An honor,
Indeed.
Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Now, it's more of a board game, right? Or is it more of a role-playing game? Oh, that sounds awesome. That's the best kind of fights, whenever you're sweating it. Oh, I get to go to a banquet. You know what we have not done tonight? We have not done something very important that I need to do. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to give a big shout out to Melchior Stormseeker. They have been so helpful tonight with showing us where to go and kind of guiding us and Melchior is going to be start streaming in the near future. And Melchior is an awesome friend and a great mod. So y'all be sure to drop Melchior a follow, please. Melchior is Allah, by the way. Let's see. We're going to go to Adventurer Guild? No. Adventurer Guild. Okay. That's the crystal thingy. Yeah, Pizza Man, I had to bookmark the Kingdom Death stuff last night. My Fantasy Star stream went on for like an extra hour. I was really trying to get out of one of the dungeons and didn't succeed. But I really want to look through that. Preferably before my next paycheck so that I don't splurge buy stuff. Little tiny cloud strife right there. Oh, where did everyone go? Uh-oh, I don't have that destination. So I'm gonna have to go to one nearby. I'm gonna go to the Miners Guild and then just walk there. Oh, I don't have the Miners Guild. Okay, I'll have to go to the Gladiators Guild. Grab this one. Hey, Capper. Hi. How are you? One of the things you like watching is new players figure things out. Yeah, I get that. I've been watching a couple streamer friends lately play Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and it's so neat watching people just experience a game like this, you know, or a game that you're passionate about for the very first time. Okay, where are we teleporting to now? Sorry if this is being said somewhere that I'm just not paying back to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Wants to see you off to the banquet. Oh no, we have a banquet we have to attend. Equip the earring. Okay. One, I need to do this first of all. And let's go ahead and equip the actual earring. Which earrings? That's head, offhand, ear. There we go. Is that the one? Those are, I don't think she gave me weathered earrings. I think we need to, yes, here we go. Royal Banquet. Okay. So is this game basically the reason why Square Enix is not facing higher or harder financial issues after a lot of their AAA titles didn't pan out the way they wanted it to, like Rebirth in 16? It's going well, Capper. This is just my second time playing it, so you know I'm still very new to this game. But it's a lovely MMO. Where do we teleport here? The chamber? Hard carry after 13. God, that was a long time ago too now. Oh, what's that? What is that kitty cat? It's a Corel kitten. Oh, okay, we have to walk to it. Okay. Well, shoot, let me look on the map. Where am I going on the map? I'm sorry. I assume we're going to the Chamber of Rule. Is that where we would be going? Rebirth hit, and I think it was finally realized PC. Yeah, look, y'all know I prefer my consoles over PC gaming. That's just how I am. I'm old, but most gamers are PC gamers today. Like that's not a matter of preference. That's a fact I'm stating. And for a mega corporation like Square Enix to have only just realized that is just. Well, it's kind of typical of Square Enix. Square Enix has long been a company that is, in my opinion, very out of touch in a lot of ways. They have done some really baffling business decisions, and let's see, is this the one? I still don't understand how anyone wants to play a power wash simulator. I don't understand it. I assume the people that are really into that have never actually like had to power wash something before. Power washing sucks. It's not fun. When I was in my teens, my mid-teens, my dad told me I was power washing the entire fucking house and the little pool house we had in the back. And I'm like, why don't you hire someone to do it? And he goes, why hire somebody when I have free labor? I was just like, you motherfucker. I'm still bitter about that. This is like 30 years ago. Where am I? Okay, I see where I'm at. Okay. So I need to go this way. Oh yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 14, Fable. It's on the PSO wheel. It's a very rare chance that this gets selected, but there's still a chance. I am lost. Wait. I think I see Allah on the list on the thing. Wait, no, that's not Allah. I'm very lost. Let me get through chat real quickly. '15 didn't break even because it had 10 years of dev time. 16 was locked to PS5, which no one had. Yeah. Creator of Final Fantasy series loves FF1 so much as his most played Final Fantasy 1 is lovely. I love the first Final Fantasy. It's a great game. I love how connected it is to D&D. Oh, you mean 14? Okay, 14, not 1. Yeah, I remember he also had very high praise for 11 back in the day too. He said, I remember, and this is before 14, but I remember he had an interview about 11, and he said 11 was basically the purest, most true to form Final Fantasy at that time. Oh my god, okay, let me get caught up. I prefer console gaming for simplicity. I do too. I also just, I've always been like a hybrid gamer, but I've always been like, my priority is on consoling, but I've always PC gamed too, Doom back in the day, TIE Fighter, X-Wing, Commander Keen, Ultima Online. I power washed the entire complex for 6 years, all 18 buildings in 3 months, and you like the game. Okay, this is just something I just can't connect to then. If Amy has done a shitload of power washing and likes the game, I'm just not even going to try to like, I can't comprehend it. We're just going to have to leave it at that. I just can't make the connection. I'm reading through chat, everybody. I just might be missing some stuff. Yeah, that was also an issue with me too. Leon was just having an outdated PC. Like I've always had two PCs. I always have a PC and I always have a laptop. I'm streaming from my relatively new gaming laptop that I went all out with right now. Before that, my laptop was a Windows 7 machine with a CD DVD disk drive on it. So like when I wanted to start playing PSO2, I didn't have a PC capable of playing it because my desktop is equally out of date. So I got an Xbox Series S, and that's why I play PSO2 on Xbox, even though I've never been a big Xbox gamer. I am so lost. We're trying to go to the Chamber of Rule. Okay. What is this other one? Okay, the Alchemist Guild. All right, so I'm gonna go to the Alchemist Guild, and it looks like I'm gonna go northeast. Okay, I see what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I had to just study the map there for a second. I got also chat was pretty heavy there for a second. I don't like to ignore chat. That's what kind of worries about me if like the stream ever like one day gets like super big. We've all been in like super big stream chats before where they just, you ask yourself, how does the streamer keep up with the chat? Well, a lot of times they don't. I don't want my stream to ever get that big. No, I have a thing for pale skin, red hair, and horns. So that's basically just another variation of my waifu. And Tells. Let's not forget Tells. Look at that rat creature. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Ulda. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible. Oh, I can ride an airship now? Please tell me airships work how in this how they work in 11, in that they have a tight schedule, and if you miss it, you miss it. And fuck you, you've got to wait 30 minutes now for the airship to come back. Oh, yeah, and long hair. Yeah, yeah, I love long hair. That was one thing that I loved about FF11 was like the airship schedules. I liked how like you had to pay attention to other stuff going on in the world if you wanted to take advantage of it. You couldn't just, you know, like walk into like an instanced thing and it just teleports you. No, if you want an airship, you have to be there at a certain time. You ride it with whatever passengers are getting on it. It is just, I don't know. I really like that.
Your Grace.
Raban?
Raban? Like Raban Harkonnen?
By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
That's what I would do in real life. I would try to excuse myself. I
Not
hate
to spoil
social
your
gatherings
appetite,
like that.
But Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Like there was one time I had to travel. This was a while back. I had to travel for work, and I was at a meeting of a bunch of people in my field. There's probably like 120 people there, and I don't know a single fucking person. And we're having like the luncheon, and the luncheons are at like all these, it's in this big dining hall, and they've got like tables with like 10 to 12 people. And I got there a little early. I got a table, and then I realized that all the other people at this table, I had no idea who I wouldn't know any of them. So when people started coming in, I just very quickly stood up, and I went right back to my fucking hotel room, and I just ordered room service because I could not deal with that. Just could not. But I don't think so. I'm not built like Raban.
Nor can her grace do aught to help them.
Lil
She
Sarzac
has
could probably
thwarted every
piggyback
turn
on top
by
of my
those on the
shoulders.
syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah.
His neck is
But
bigger
there is
than his
so
head.
much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
I'm fine with dealing with people, Amy, if I know the people, but if I'm like thrown into like a hall of strangers, like that is whenever like social anxiety gets the best of me. Because I'm very much an introvert, even though sometimes I come across as an extrovert. That is just like overwhelming.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Do I get an orb?
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this, I see. In-universe explanation for why the... Okay.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
What was that, Amy? What happened?
Flames to the fore!
So wait, is this a flashback to original Final Fantasy XIV?
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Ending of 1 point. Okay, okay. So this guy is from that. Okay.
Bid them hold that position, though it
Raban?
cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Let's see. We're getting some bad rain right now. I just want to see how long it's gonna last.
Is Artemis?
Looks like it's gonna be over in about half an hour, and there's no thunder associated with the rain, so that's good.
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Maybe he just really hates the government, Amy. Like he'd rather give you $50 than Uncle Sam.
We are being watched.
I mean, those kind of people are out there. But congrats on the $50 tip.
Bloodthorn, respond.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Mad Snake! I know I shouldn't be laughing at that. Mad Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Oh my god, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh hey Irish Jacob, hi.
Fuck! Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
No, you don't want your name to be Old Yeller. No, don't invoke that. No. Old Yeller, no. My mom made me watch Old Yeller as a little kid, and she was just like, you'll love it. It's a good movie. It has a happy ending. She fucking straight up lied to me. I guess that's why I've always had like a better relationship with my dad than my mom. My mom lied to me about Old Yeller. Getting caught up on chat again real quickly.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our
Earl Flynn?
communications.
Just noticed that
We
Robin
must
Hood is
keep
here.
Trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the
no.
order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kaspamul, Soginin Wese Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Stop speaking the tongue of Mordor.
Kiskad Togar's Waddledorns. Sees Nigen. Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Sounds a lot. I can't say that name. I can't say that name aloud. There's corgis by me. I can't say that name. Are you just walking into my room? Who are you? Get out of here, Momo D. Oh, she helped me after my hangover. Okay. That's right. She does own the place. She does have that right. Senri hasn't come out of her room in 3 days. Shit, I need to make sure we don't have a corpse in there. Hang on. Dummy Sarzac, what are you doing? No, don't slime me. Why would anyone want to slime me? I was made into a really fat slime. I can't even fit in the frame. I'm stuck here. Here. Have some extra fat slime tentacles. The big slime, right? That's for dissing Momo D. Well, Pig Knight, like, what if, like, the owner suspects that there's, like, a dead person? Do they have to go through, like, the courts to get a warrant to have it searched? Or can't they, like, don't they have, like, emergency powers to make sure someone's not, like, you know, rotting inside? Oh, shit, there's another corpse here. I gotta get this before my walls get messed up. Oh, look at this big guy. Oh, that guy's scary looking. JavaScripts. Don't fuck with JavaScripts. Okay, so there are exceptions to that rule. Oh, is that Carbuncle? It's Carbuncle. Okay, where's Allah? Okay, here we are. Here's Ravan. Leave a message on your computer. Don't delete. "5 years ago, we looked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartanu, first by the Garlands and then Trice, damned primal, called forth by their treachery, that which is known as Square Enix. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warrior of light, of whom no trace remained." So the Warriors of Lights were like the players of 1.0 then. So what was the time gap between like 1.0 and 2.0 that there was no Final Fantasy 14 available? Or did they shut 1.0 off one day and like the next day turn 2.0 on? About a year. That is crazy. Right. Which most companies wouldn't have done something like that. Like I remember hearing about it and just thinking, oh wow, like this is more about this is not just about money. This is about, you know, quality control, and giving players a good experience. I mean, it's paid back, you know, because this game has become so successful. You know, it's turned out to be a good business decision, but I remember at the time that it seemed that there was like more to it than that. .0 players get like a lifetime subscription. Wow. They got a special tattoo. I remember when 14 first came out, fans were pissed. They wanted a single player adventure. Director Pitt, excuse me, to the Squaresoft boss was necessary sacrifice to save the brand. 1.0 is still canon. At the end of 1.0, we're sent 5 years into the future of 2.0, what we got now. Were people able to keep their characters in some way or fashion, or did you have to make like a brand new character? They don't come in on a boat or a caravan like new characters. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the only way you're seeing that now. But who knows? Maybe somebody has an old-ass 1.0 account and they've never come to 2.0, and now 13 years later they've decided to come to 2.0. Stranger things have happened in MMOs. Fuck, where did Ollie go? There's Leon. There's Olive.
Oh, there's that chubby calico. Look at that squishy kitty.
Oh, I have to talk to Momo D again. Hi, Momo D. Yeah, that'll be really cool, Amy, whenever like they have the whole thing up. I didn't play what that came out. I was just starting a new stint in graduate school when that came out, so there was no way I was gonna play 1.0. I was trying to stay away from MMOs. In fact, I actually stayed away like from WoW for like a year, and then I went to Pandaria, and I actually really like Panda Land a lot. But yeah, I love the fact that like old things like that are discontinued get like preserved through fans. Yeah, it should be preserved. It absolutely should be preserved. I agree. Oh, it's little Sarzac. There's little Sarzac. What was level cap for 1.0? Oh, you're not making me fat tonight, Pizza Maid. You made me fat last night. I'll eat the cookie, though. Where are we going? Sweet. I was hoping we gotta ride an airship. All right, how expensive are the tickets here? Are they 200,000 gil like they are in 11, or were in 11? Oh, geez, I have 30 gil. I wonder how expensive the airship is. 200,000 gil. Okay, no. Yeah, I agree. I agree fully with that, Amy. If it ever goes like fully online, I will play that. Because I'm interested in like digital preservation. Say what you will about video games, they are expressions of art. And before anyone says, well, they're made to make money, well, you know what? Shakespeare wrote his plays to make money, so you know. Doesn't matter if something is made to be a commercial thing. It's art often is commercial in its origin. Michelangelo sure didn't do any of his stuff for free. Hell yeah, she is Pig Knight. You can still crack an egg on her ass. Yeah, video games are much more the player is in a much more active role than, say, a book or a movie where we have sort of a passive role. You know, we're there for the ride, but we don't really control the course of the ride. We're passive observers. In a video game, we're more active observers. Oh God, that's very Star Wars-esque. Oh, okay, I see Lord Vader has arrived at the Death Star. Hey, raid bosses.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I don't know. You haven't activated your blurb today.
Eorzea,
We could have it
of
whenever you want us
lighted
to have it,
realm,
Pig Knight.
riddled with false gods.
Here comes the "I'm on an iPad" excuse.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
Just a reminder, everybody, we are going to be ending the stream an hour early because I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man marathon tomorrow. We are going to spin the PSO wheel, and the moratorium on PSO1 is still in place.
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in?
We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that. But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
Whoops. Oh no, he has a gun blade.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I have to see something. I have to see something. No! What is this? Is that a red balloon penis? It looks like there's a red balloon penis near Cinderella's castle. What? You won't let me... I hate invisible... Well, okay, it's not invisible. There's a rope right there. But there's definitely an invisible wall here. I wanted... Oh, I'm very disappointed. Okay. Very disappointed. Can't play you anymore, Final Fantasy... Of 14, you have invisible walls. It's Leon.
Leon! Leon, help! Help, Leon!
Finley Fish was playing a really strange fan Resident Evil 4 thing the other day. It was like it was Resident Evil 4 original RE4, but it was as a visual novel, and it was very alluring. Hi, Kyra. Why not? Why not? Let's get a shout out for Kyra. Hi, Kyra. How are you? Okay.
I should be able to go jump over this.
Mario could do it. It's a me, Mario. There'd be no invisible walls in the Mushroom Kingdom. What nightmare did I curse you with? What are you talking about? She wanted Ashlet. Where are we going? Talk to yellow shirt guy and go to Bulwark. Okay, thank you. I'm doing good. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight, having a pretty decent time. Seasonal event going on right now until Monday. You should do it before the bouquet emote is gone until next year. Oh, okay. How difficult is it to do? Look, anytime I try to do like an Italian voice, it quickly mutates to something else. It could be Irish, or it could be Brooklyn, or it could be, I don't know. And as someone that's half Italian, you would think that, like, but no, it doesn't work that way. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Enter.
That's right. I forgot about that, Kyra. Oh, hey, it's the person from the.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
You know, speaking about Ashley in Resident Evil 4,
you welcome.
I know there's some newer people in the chat right now. When I was streaming the RE4 remake for the first time, I had a mod on Ashley, and there was both a safe for work version of the mod and there was a not safe for work version of the mod. And I accidentally had the not safe for work version on, and I had not tested it because in the game I had not yet gotten to Ashley. It's you know how you have to go through the church and then you find Ashley in the church. I had the not safe for work version on it, and I was using a whole bunch of skins, different skins, and that day I had a John Cena skin on for Leon. No, the clip does not exist. I scrubbed it because it could have gotten me in trouble on Twitch. But a screenshot survives, Leon. A screenshot, and I will post it in the Discord right now. Give me just a second. I did take a screenshot before I scrubbed the clip. Let me see if I can find this real quickly. Yes. Okay. Here we go. And what's really, really funny about it is is what John Cena's doing in the picture. Like, that's the whole thing is funny, but the best thing about it is John Cena. Okay, I'm gonna post it to the general channel in my Discord real quick. Somebody hit the Discord link for anybody that might want to join Discord, please. Don't ever feel obligated to join my Discord. I know what it's like being in a bazillion Discords. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. I am going to spoiler attach it. Okay. All right, it's posted.
I am Melve Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
I was very quick to change the scene, and to be fair, I think I was super quick that no naughty bits were seen. But still. That's the only proof that happened. I've scrubbed the actual video from Twitch, but that screenshot is all that survives. That and the awkward audio, because the stream is preserved. I just edited that portion out, but obviously I'm feeling very awkward for like 20 or 30 minutes thereafter. Yes, the VTuber is perfect there. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You need to hydrate.
I do. Thank you, Tyler. I'll stretch too. The guy on the right looks like Larry Stork from F Troop. Why did I say that? Nobody knows what the fuck F Troop is. Thank you for the head pats. Present Raban's missive to... It didn't let me finish reading it. Okay. Oh, is this where it goes? Smith? No, that's a quest. I take it I went to the wrong place. Is that a Tonberry costume? Is this a Tonberry costume? That's pretty dope. Where's the crystal teleport thingy? Oh, I don't use that. Talk to the airship landing. Oh, hi, cat girl. One second, I need to check on something on OBS real quick. Oh, no wonder it's running low. I still have that up. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had something running in the background that should not have been running, and that was affecting some performance issues. Can I jump?
No, you can't fall through that!
So I take it I have now entered the world proper, and we're basically outside of sort of the tutorial noob zone. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna assume. Holy shit, look at all these people! Hang on, I'm people seeing right now. And this is where I can do the Valentine's Day stuff. You, Sarzac. Reminds me of the I forget what they're called, but the little people in Final Fantasy XI. It reminds me of kind of like their home kingdom. Oh, is this the Valentine's Day thing? Quest is available. Okay. Yeah, Shantoto, yeah. I forget what they're called, even though that's what I play in 11. Thank you, Diclonus. Yeah, that's the Taru. That's true, Leon. I need to replay 8. I remember playing 8 at launch, and I 100%ed it. I even did the Pocket Station stuff. I imported a Pocket Station, and I didn't like 8. But I think I would probably like 8 a lot more now. I know I won't like the card game, though. Like, that is already predetermined. I don't like card games. I've tried to get into card games, and I just always get bored with card games, and then I get frustrated with them. Oh, you have Squall's Gunblade? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's totally, yeah. Is that an actual weapon, or is it like a weapon cameo, where you can give like a real weapon the appearance of the Gunblade, or is it an actual, does it have actual stats on it for the Gunblade? Oh, look at this character. What a cool character. I think triple triad is the one in 8. Either that or Tetramaster. I can never remember which is which. I dislike card games. I don't. It's the weirdest thing. I love tabletop role-playing games. I love board games. I love war games. I find card games to just be very boring. I've tried to play them too, Leon. Like I even used to play the episode 3 PSO game, which is a card game, and I was not having fun with it. Chat was not having fun watching me play it, and we all reached a mutual agreement that it needed to be removed from PSO Saturdays. Which is a shame, because I think if someone liked card games and if they liked PSO, they would probably really like episode 3. So I wouldn't want to discourage anyone from playing it. It really was not a Sarzac game. Yeah, same. My friends PK Coltrane and Vaughn both really like episode 3, and I tried it. I streamed it several times. I've tried Magic the Gathering several times, Capper. It's not for me. I might buy some of these Final Fantasy Magic cards. I really just want the Kefka ones. Provided they're not stupidly expensive. I actually did used to collect Magic cards, though, because I really liked the fantasy art. From, like, the original Magic cards, really up until around 2010. I thought a lot of the art on the cards were really great, so I would sometimes just buy them just to collect them for that. But I ended up stopped doing that, and then I ended up selling a whole bunch of them. The ones that had any kind of value, I sold to a local game store, and they gave me credit for like Games Workshop stuff. And then all the other ones that they didn't want, like all my land cards and everything, I ended up just giving to a friend's kid who was getting into Magic. Oh yeah, that's my attitude towards them now, Melchior. Yeah, if I were to buy those cards, I would buy them off eBay or something. I'm not even interested in any of the D&D products they put out anymore, though, so I don't even want to buy those secondhand. I'll buy my old TSR stuff secondhand, thank you very much. A very tall lady. It is interesting, Leon, and it's also like some people don't remember episode 3 at all, and yet there's private servers for it. You can play episode 3 online through Shitserve, and then another private server also has PSO episode 3 access, and I actually did play it a little bit online with my friend Disco. I think this is the way I need to go. Am I going the right way? I have friends in 2 different directions. I think this is the way I need to go. I forget what the other server that has episode 3 stuff on it. It's a fairly new PSO1 private server. Like we're talking like within the last 2 years. That's it. If anybody was ever like interested in trying out episode 3, I wouldn't discourage them. I would just tell them, look, this is my experience. It's not a Sarzac game, but I know several gamers that have really good opinions on games that have enjoyed it. So, you know, first question to ask yourself, do you like card games? If the answer is yes, and if you want to try it, then go for it. Yeah, the one thing about the private server though is that you're not going to have pickup groups with it. All the people that play online together basically like prearrange like on Discord and other places when they want to play together. Because the population for it is just so small. But I appreciate the servers like Shitserve and the other ones that have, you know, kept that online access available. I'm sure it's more trouble than it's probably worth, but, you know, that sort of digital preservation is so important, I think. Even for something that I don't really ever care to play again. That's right. I forgot that you and Sam met each other through this. How long ago was that pizza made? How do you guys remember like exactly what y'all were doing in 14 whenever y'all met? I bet y'all do. Oh shit, what am I supposed to say? Oh no, I haven't been paying attention to dialogue. I've been paying attention to chat. What am I supposed to say? Nothing is coming to mind? That doesn't seem like the right answer. Doesn't matter. Okay. So is the 10-year anniversary coming up then? Or has it already happened? On May 3rd. Ooh. Y'all should totally revisit the Golden Saucer with your FF14 characters on that day. Gossipy. No, I don't want to talk to the gossipy citizen. This the bitch that knows everyone's business and is causing problems for the community. We need to push her into a river. Yeah, I met a girl on Ultima Online. I mentioned this earlier. Ended up moving in with me. We lived together for 2 years. Did not work out as a relationship, but she remains a friend. I haven't spoken to her in probably a few months now, but we stay in contact. We're much better friends than we were dating. Speak with the chatty citizen. Hey, Rajan. Hi, how are you? Oh, yeah, Rajan came in whenever, like, there was all sorts of chaos going on. Can I get a shout-out for Rajan? I don't remember if Rajan got a shout-out or a proper hello, because all sorts of chaos was going on in the chat at that time. Oh, that's so super. That's so sweet. Rajan, do you? I know you were into this before you got into New Genesis. Do you still play 14? I know you don't stream it, or haven't streamed much of it, I should say. Oh, my friends are over here. Oh, that's right. You started. That's right. You started streaming this. First thing you streamed. This is so beautifully made. This looks really, really good. Now, has this zone ever been updated in terms of graphics, or is this how things looked when on PS3? Whenever they put out the original 2.0, or along the way did they have like some kind of like graphical overhaul to the game? Oh, the graphics just got updated this past summer. Oh, okay. Is this a huge upgrade from PS3 era then? Because like, look, PS3 era games are really weird. Some of them definitely look like relics of the past, and some PS3 games still look seriously really good to this day. And say what you will about Square Enix, they have always tried to make their games look as good as possible, you know? Ongoing upgrade, yeah, okay. I'm not paying attention to the story. Did he just tell her that he impregnated someone else? Plastic surgery. Dino Fan 219, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the community. I have to ask, what's your favorite dinosaur? Some people are happy with the way their characters look now, others are devastated. Oh, so there's no option to use the old graphics then. See, that's one thing I'll say in World of Warcraft's favor. When they started updating all the character models and textures and stuff, they gave the players the option to use the old models if they wanted to continue to use the old models, or they could use the new ones. T-Rex or Utah Raptor? Hell yeah. Oh, this pink-haired cat girl is really cool looking. Yeah, people get really attached to the way characters look. I understand it totally. Like in PSO2, I love the way my character looks whenever she's wearing like some of the old base PSO2 outfits. I cannot stand the way she looks when she's wearing the new Genesis outfits. So I keep her in base era PSO2 stuff because the models are slightly different depending on what you use. I was actually done watching a Warhammer VTuber, so I found this going. Oh, nice. Look, I have to ask also. I'm a huge Warhammer fan. Do you prefer like Age of Sigmar or 40k? I'm kind of taking a break from Warhammer at the moment, but when I was at kind of my peak, I was really into Necrons, which I'm a necromancer VTuber, so of course I'm gonna be into the Necrons, you know. Which I have actually wanted to get back into, like, painting models and putting them together. I'm just not super into getting back into, like, the tabletop game itself. There's a lot of drama in the local scene where I live, and I'm not wanting to revisit a lot of that. Oh, I got an emote. How do I use emotes in this? That would be here, emotes. Bouquet. There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's see some of the other emotes. I'm sure there's not anything as raunchy as some of the new Genesis emotes. Oh, that one's cute. Furious. Oh, this is great. For those that are coming in, this is my second time ever playing Final Fantasy XIV. Normally I play some form of PSO content on Saturday, but let's do she's cute when she's angry. Yeah, give Leon a hug. Give Leon a hug. There you go, Leon. Oh fuck yes, fantasy. Okay, I gotta ask, what were your favorite fantasy factions? I obviously vampire counts for me, though I love Tomb Kings and especially Britonia. The one thing I liked about End Times, other than like some of the cool models we got, like Nagash, I did like how it combined, or gave you rules for like the combined undead faction. How you could like run Tomb Kings and Vampire Counts together for the most part. You know, a couple models you couldn't use, like you couldn't have Cetra in that. Cetra had to be run as a Tomb King only faction. Let me get caught up on chat, everyone. Have I tried to make a model for NGS separate? I don't think so, Rajan. Right, there's the Pictomancer, which is based off of a Final Fantasy VI character. Good night, Capper. Yeah, in times, like, I get that they want it to, like, do, like, a relaunch or some kind of reboot or something for fantasy, but literally blowing up the world and just saying fuck 30 years of lore was a very bad decision. I'm still really kind of salty over how they did that. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, where'd Miss Alla go? There's Miss Alla. I still need to finish painting my Nagash. I'm so super close to being done with my Nagash. Most of them's painted, but the thing is, like, whenever I paint large Warhammer models, I generally do them like in sub-assemblies. It doesn't make sense to me to like assemble something like an Imperial Knight or something and then try to paint it from that. And Nagash is one of those. My Nagash is in a whole bunch of pieces because, you know, hey, look, little wizard here. Oh, Lizard Man. Yeah, I had a buddy that was really big into Lizard Men. Kathy is cool too. Empire of Man, because I'm a history guy. Oh, fuck yes, fuck yes. One of my degrees is in history, and I think that's why I really like the lore of the old world too, is because so much of it was grounded in actual history. When did you get into fantasy 40? Oh, not 40K, but fantasy Warhammer.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
When Total War came out. Did they ever put out that new, like, I know they were trying to relaunch fantasy as something called the Old World. I think it was supposed to be like through Forge World, but my understanding is that like Games Workshop is trying to like phase Forge World out completely. Which I haven't really kept up too much on like what's going on with Games Workshop. How is it? Is it pretty decent? Does it like use the old rules or? I imagine you probably can't use like the old models. They probably made the models bigger, like they did with the Primaris Marines. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I guess I'll check that out. if Britonia is playable, that could get me in trouble though. I always loved the sort of Arthurian flair that Britonia had going. I heard that I never really built a large Bretonian force, but I was told like that was an army that was kind of a nightmare to like paint because of all the colors and everything. Oh, fuck yes, Tomb Kings are back. No, Black Hand. It's not nice. Airships are now accessible. Minions. What's this? Ooh. You have obtained a whistle which you can now summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. What? How do I do this? Is this a key item thing? Oh my god, I'm so excited that I'm like, a minion guide. Command is unavailable. What? 40K, I found a bit later from a... I remember that series. Yeah, I remember if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. I think that... Didn't they stop whenever Games Workshop was like, we don't want people making content for our IPs? I remember that series. It was pretty funny. It's in my inventory. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's the wind-up airship. Oh, okay. It's okay. That's my minion. Okay, so I got that. We learned that. So now I assume we go here, and now I have now I have a little airship that's gonna follow me around. Oh, that's cool. It's like pets in World of Warcraft. How do I get the mini Kafka? I have to ask. I want a tiny little Kafka following me around. It's just like, oh look, the devil's following me. That's why they're doing the World of Darkness Vampire Masquerade series now, plus some others. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they had moved on to that. It still kind of blows me away that like Vampire the Masquerade had like a kind of recent renaissance in the last 10 years. Because I used to play Masquerade in the Dark Ages back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and you know, then it kind of, I don't want to say it died off, but it definitely went through a period where nobody was really playing it. Much later in Stormblood. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let's see. Where do we go now? Serpent Officer has offered information that might be of interest to you. Yeah, no, I was actually really big. It's actually interesting that you mentioned all this, Dino. I got into both D&D.
We're being attacked!
Oh, hey, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. PK, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight with friends. PK, I was actually talking about you earlier in stream. We were talking about episode 3 of PSO, and I mentioned you as somebody that was really into episode 3, and you know, someone to check out if people are interested in that, even though I know you haven't streamed it in a while. What were you up to tonight, PK? What were you playing? But yeah, no, I got into D&D and Warhammer originally through a board game that came out in the late 80s called Heroes Quest. It was a joint venture at the time between Milton Bradley / Hasbro and Games Workshop. And I knew about Warhammer. I knew about... oh, good night, Leon. Good night. Sorry, I missed that. I knew about Warhammer for like the longest, but I never actually got into it until I had like money. Some money to spend on it, which was like after finishing up with college and everything. Which it's actually kind of funny because I'm actually hoping to maybe raid tonight this one streamer who did this really funny video on Heroes Quest. Heroes Quest is the best thing ever. How many of y'all know that video? The Heroes Quest furniture is the best furniture ever. I'm currently replacing all of my furniture with Heroes Quest furniture. But yeah, what were you up to tonight? Oh, that's Diclonus. Fable. They're doing Mage the Ascension. Hell yeah. You know, a really, really good system from the old World of Darkness was something called Wraith. Because it required you to have like a real life character to control, but also like a Wraith character that would like haunt your character. It was kind of like a double, like a phantom double. It was a really, really neat system. I could never find anyone to play it with though, so I only like read the books and stuff. Sonic Adventure. Oh hell yeah, nice, nice. Okay, I'm sorry, Ala. Where are we going? Old Limzaza or the Limza, whatever. We're going to the double L. But good night, Leon. Sleep well. Thanks for playing. And look, let me do a shout out for Leon on their way out. Leon's a cool new friend we've met in the last few weeks via Pizza Made, and they're awesome. Yeah, Wraith is really, really cool dino. The book should be pretty cheap, I think, to get a copy of if you want the physical. If not, you know, just download a PDF of it. They're really fun reads. I've always been fascinated with Ghost, even though I don't believe in Ghost. Like the whole idea of what ghosts represent and how we interpret them and see them is always something I've been like really fascinated with. I really wish ghosts were real. I really want to believe in ghosts, but I'm kind of a very cynical person when it comes to that kind of stuff. We're going to the Drowning Winch. Sweet, we're gonna go drown. Well, we're going to the Drowning Winch. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Diclonus. I didn't notice that. I'm not doing a good job of paying attention to some of the game stuff right now. I'm sorry. I think aliens probably exist, whether they're a super futuristic society, or just like primordial slime life forms. That's a completely different matter of debate. I was actually reading about this interesting theory that the theory states basically, I forget what it's called, that the window for a planet's life form, once they reach like a certain level of advancement to like space travel, is generally like really, really like small, because generally whenever a society or whenever a species has reached that level of sort of like technological advancement, they're probably very quickly to blow themselves up. So the chance that there's something like that out there in the universe right now that would like come across us, or we come across them, is like super, super, super slim. But yes, I do think aliens are out there. There's got to be other forms of life, whether it's, you know, something like in Star Wars or something much more Lovecraftian. That's completely different. Completely different thing. I think that might be the name of it, the Fermi paradox. Yeah, where yeah, there's stuff out there, but once we reach that certain level, you generally aren't around for too long. Let me see if that's it. This might be a different theory. I actually don't think I've read about the Fermi paradox. I just pulled it up on Wikipedia. This doesn't looking super familiar to me. This might be another one. Let's go ahead and select that. into cosmic horror lately. Yeah, I'll have to look up that one particular theory that I was thinking about. It's incredibly pessimistic, but it makes logical sense, right? Like, we're capable of basic space travel and that kind of stuff. We're also capable of just, you know, annihilating ourselves. What's going to happen first? Annihilation or Star Trek? Oh no, I don't like that hood. No, no, no. How do you hide the headpiece again? I display headgear. No, no, no. That has to go. We're not covering up her face. I don't think this is actually counted as headgear, though. Now she's like a fucking nun. I don't... I'll have to glamour it with something can't with robes. All right, Dino Fan. Yeah, nice meeting you. I hope to see you again. Have a good night, and, you know, glad you found the channel and everything. But take it easy, my friend. I know we can chat about Warhammer later. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to leave her like this for now. And just a reminder, everybody, I'm only going to be streaming about another hour. We're going to be ending an hour early tonight since tomorrow I'm doing... Oh my god, it's Hulk Hogan. Well, it's like Hulk Hogan, but also like the Macho Man. Like, there's some Macho Man in this character.
Oh yeah, I body slammed that jackass Hogan.
I miss the Macho Man. Never even super big into wrestling, and I miss the Macho Man. Oh, wrong way? Okay. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping the stream up in about an hour, everybody. When we do the PSO will tonight, there is still a moratorium on PSO 1. So any PSO 1 rolls we get, I'm just going to re-roll. That moratorium will be lifted for next week, so we will have that back in place. But we have not had PSU in a very long time, and it has been like a month or two that we've had no PSO2 or NGS. In fact, the last time I think I streamed NGS was when I was doing my dailies. Well, it would have been for base as well, but when I was doing my dailies for my birthday thingy. And, you know, the thing is, I have friends that only play those versions of Phantasy Star Online. And I want to, you know, part of it is being fair and getting to play with all my friends on these different games here and there, you know. All right, I have to ask this question. Allah and Rajan will be very, very, very much the people I'm asking this question to, but anybody else could answer. Is there any kind of accessory in this game like the balloon bosom in PSO2, or are there no balloon bosom accessories? Nope, boobs stay the same. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. Which, how are you, by the way? Sexy bikinis and dancer outfits, as far as I know. Okay. I thought I'd ask. I kind of knew the answer. There's leg wear from a near collab that slightly increases your bottom, but nothing on PSO's level. Fair enough. Not my first time, but this is my second time playing 14. I first played 14 back in November, and we've since kind of added it to the little PSO wheel gimmick thing that I have. It's a very small chance that the wheel can land on it, since, you know, the focus of these Saturdays is still, you know, Phantasy Star. But it, you know, it's there, and I've been having fun playing with friends all night. I really like this game, and I have avoided like really playing this game hardcore intentionally for a long time, because that is a super cute character. Holy shit, she's cute. Very, very well done being Abaddon. Very lovely character. Like, I have actual addiction issues with persistent MMOs like this. Like, I used to play Ultima Online and World of Warcraft like a lot. Like more than what a person should do. So I've kind of intentionally avoided playing these kind of but it's nice to visit from now and then, because it's really well made and it's very lovely, and I get why this is so successful. And as somebody that also played FF11 a good bit, like this is clearly, like, you know, I don't want to say FF11 2.0, because there's a lot of big differences. But it does have kind of a visual continuation, I think, of FF11. There's a near raid, and it's a permanent part of the game. I mean, I know Square Enix owns Nier, but that's kind of interesting that it's permanent and not like a temporary collab kind of thingy. Alright, can I jump on the ship? No! This is a big complaint. I want to be able to jump in the ship or jump in the water. It's really minor, but it's something I want to be able to do. Oh, we need to talk to this guy. Okay. El Port or Costa del Sol or Mist? Yeah. Port. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something on OBS. Got me in the water. Is that a wind-up Lulu? I'm just noticing the Lulu. Oh man, she's too good for Waka. Oh, look, she is perfect. Speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of Novus. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, wait, we just completed that. Okay. Visitor log. What is this? Oh, no. The Final Fantasy 15 collab event. Oh, this is the first dungeon. Okay. Calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pooling your talents with other players. Okay, so you can solo them or you can play with other people. Cool. So choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs. Okay. Duty Finder's matching system. Okay, so it's basically looking for group or looking for dungeon. Okay. Commence and you and your comrades will be delivered into the dungeon. Okay. All right. That is pretty self-explanatory. Also get the same gear, just without the good stats from the Golden Saucer if you're interested in the glamour. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to know. Yeah, like fashion matters to me. Like I know that the gear that I'm wearing is currently better, but I hate the fact that she has this hood on. So we go over here to the entrance. Enters. Well, wait. I should wait for Allah. For most NPCs, if you want to have a tank, healer, and 2 DPS, is 4 players the maximum limit on a dungeon? For this one, okay. There's class restrictions, so we can't go in together since, oh, we're 3 DPS. Okay. So we're going to need a healer and a tank then. Oh, that's kind of you, Declanus. Thank you. So I guess the party leader cues the party, and then it'll match us with others. Or can you take like a combination of like players and NPCs? To me, it seemed like it's either or. Like you either go with players or you go with NPCs. I haven't seen Amy hasn't said anything in chat, or I haven't seen her in the game in a while. So Amy's probably mastering some game right now. or possibly sleeping. It can take, it can, oh, Amy's streaming. Okay. It can take a while for DPS. Let's see if we can find a group. Let's see if we can find a group. And if it goes on for, say, more than like 5-10 minutes, then we can try the NPC route. But yeah, I prefer playing with players in MMOs. There's exceptions. Like whenever I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to do a lot of mount hunting, and you know, old content only requires a single person. Yeah. No, and I'm used to that. Like I used to play World of Warcraft a lot, and I was almost always DPS, so I'd be used to some of the weights. Where am I? It's probably pirates. I don't know what you mean by where am I? Are you talking like my server? Adamantos. Adamantos. What about you, Dragon? Are you a long-term veteran of this game? I want to jump on the fire. I don't think it'll let me jump on the fire. The Batman is here. That's one hell of an entrance, Rajan. That's one hell of an entrance. Hi. We need to friend each other. We've been friending all the friends. I don't know how to send a friend request, so send me a friend request. Party makeup has changed. Registration is withdrawn. Oh my goodness, you have the little black cat that's all over your stream. That's adorable. Been playing off and on for a couple years, but I just canceled my sub to take a break for Monster Hunters. Yeah, I understand that. Like, sometimes you got to take a break from MMOs, and I played WoW for about 12 years, from original classic to the end of Legion. But there were some time periods where I had to take breaks. Either I had like stuff going on in real life, or I just didn't want to play it. I wanted to play something else. But at the end of the Legion was a good time for me to permanently check out of World of Warcraft. I didn't like what was coming, and knowing how the 2 expansions after that turned out, I'm very glad I left when I did. Let's see. Let me see if I can send. How can I send a friend request? I'm on a free trial as well, Rajan. Yeah, I'm not paying for this until it's time for me to upgrade. Like no offense to Square, but I'm not paying for this until it's time for me to do that. Like, I had bills go up at the beginning of the year that I'm not happy about, so. See, haven't leveled tank. What about healer? Bard and Ninja. I assume Bard is a DPS class then. I'm going to assume Ninja is DPS, but I'm guessing Bard is DPS too. You gotta ask about Bard. Bards are often interpreted very differently in different things. Like if you look at first edition AD&D, like Bard is like the ultimate class. It is the ultimate class. But to become a Bard, you have to basically master like 5 or 6 different classes. It's really ridiculous. That said, first edition AD&D is pretty ridiculous. Welcome to the Novus Network. Sure. It doesn't sound like a bad thing to join. Oh, wait, there's... How do I hide the chat bar in the lower corner? How do I turn that off? Or get to like just battle or event? I do need to be careful with that since I'm streaming. How do I select that? I'm on console, so logs. Is that what we go to? Social. Double control pad. Ah, thank you, Rajan. Chat log setting. Press it twice in square. Hide log. Ah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful for that. Twitch holds streamers responsible for chat that can appear and stuff like that. So you gotta be careful with that stuff. So we don't have the party composition to queue then because we have too many DPSs. Maybe I should just do this as with NPCs, so that I can at least experience it some way. What's this poor thing doing? either enter it as just a duo. Yeah, let's do that. Let's enter it as a duo. Oh, and hi, Otterpats. Welcome, welcome.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Sunny Delight. Sunny. Oh no, Sunny Delight is raiding us while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. A game I know that makes Sunny super, super happy. Sunny, how you rated me because of 14. Oh goodness. Okay, y'all, if y'all don't know my friend Sunny, as long as I've known Sunny, which is almost 3 years now, Sunny has been really, really into Final Fantasy 14. Sunny has tried to get me into 14 before, which this is my only second time ever playing. And I watched Sunny do a whole bunch of the cool Final Fantasy 4 stuff as that was coming out. Y'all should, if you like Final Fantasy 14, what I'm trying to say is you should follow Sunny Delight. Sunny, what were you streaming tonight? What were you streaming? What were you up to? And yeah, let's go ahead and enter as a duo. I'm itching to do something. Ooh, what are your impressions of the new Monster Hunter game? Okay. Yeah, Rajan, we're gonna have to unfortunately remove you from party for just a little bit to do the dungeon because of the party makeup. But when we get back out, we will add you and we can do some stuff together. But I want to experience my first 14 dungeon. Very difficult. There's definitely, oh, that's kind of scary. So would you say it's not the kind of Monster Hunter game to play for like somebody getting into Monster Hunter? I have never played a Monster Hunter game before in my life, so that's why I'm asking. We have one that is ready, it looks like. Do we want to commence? Ooh, it's an anglerfish. Oh, this is cool looking. Fala Vargas and Felonian. Okay. So yeah, for those that are coming in, this is like my second time ever playing this game, and this is my first time ever doing like an actual dungeon. Which I have done many dungeons before in other MMOs like World of Warcraft, so this is not an alien concept to me. Still getting a little used to the targeting system though. Yeah, I will also say like whenever I played MMOs like this before, it's always been like on PC. This is the first time I'm doing something like this on like with a controller. I know people are like, but what about PSO2 New Genesis is kind of a different beast, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Guess I'll greed those. I know what need or greed is.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Tavern Tilly. Tilly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is the second time I have ever played this game, and it's my first dungeon that we're doing. But welcome in, everyone, and please be sure to follow my friend Tilly. Tilly, what were you up to? Tilly's a great VTuber friend. Surrender the bagels? No, I love bagels. I might have a bagel in the morning, honestly. Bagels are fucking boss. So welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, this is a... I told you I would never play 14. Things changed. There's a long story about why I'm playing this. What did Sunny Delight, who just rated me, was also playing Monster Hunter. What are your impressions of it, Tilly? A rig can run it fine. I was concerned because some streamers had it looking like, oh my god. Well, I'm glad it was running fine for you. When does that come out? Like, what's the official release date on that? Those dogs. Why is it? Okay, Tilly, thanks for the raid. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Tilly. She's an awesome, awesome streamer. Okay, I take it that this is the dungeon boss. Din the Orcatooth. GG. GG, everybody. I can't wear either of those. Yeah, that was fun. that felt like a good MMO dungeon. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, I hadn't done an actual MMO dungeon with players in a long time, but man, that was good. That was fun. I left. Wait, what was that? What was that? What is commending a player? What is that? And let me scroll up real quickly. I know I missed some things. Computer doesn't run the beta great, but apparently it's not using the stuff from benchmark, so it's going to look worse. Just upgrade it to some Ryzen something or other, and the benchmark ran great. Concerned that online's going to be poopy. Oh, probably so. What is commending a player? What did I not do? Very noobish. Very noobish. Oh, look at this. Olive's got a little outfit on. Look at that. Did I get any gear? I wasn't really paying attention to that. I'm still getting used to how, like, targeting works in this game. Oh. 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 At least we can see her face again. Oh, but now she's got glasses. No. We're getting rid of those. You get contact lenses, dear. Well, at least we can see her face again. I don't like this. I don't like this coat she's wearing. Is Philoan a viewer? If they are, I don't know who they are. I mean, they could be watching the stream. If they're like someone specifically, I'm not aware of it. But Philoan, if you're there, say hello if you want to. You don't have to, of course. After you finish any duty, you'll see a window in the lower right corner which opens up to a UI to give another player a combination which gives them rewards to them once they... Oh! So if you get 10 commendations from players, you'll unlock a title called Heart... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is back. Go away. Or as Jake Skywalker would say, go away! Alright, we're gonna follow Allah. And heads up, everyone, I'm gonna be playing for about another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna need to wrap the stream up. Because I am ending the stream early tonight. We have to spin the PSO wheel. Because I am doing a 12-hour Mega Man marathon tomorrow. Mega Man. I want to jump in the water. No, let me jump in the water. Oh, that bothers me. I know nothing good would come of it, but still, let me jump in the water. The Isles of Umbra sound kind of terrifying. Where are we going? Limsey, okay. Man, my character went from like looking like a New York City socialite to looking like a Renfest cosplayer. Hey, thank you for the head pats. We're going back to Limsa. Either right, okay. Where are friends? Okay, use the mini-map, Sarzac. There are friends. I take it there's been no one has noticed any kind of delay with the in-game audio. That seems to be fine. We're trying a new thing. Almost anytime I use a Sony console from the PS3 up, we get like random weird in-game audio delays. So I've been trying something new, and it does not seem to be happening, which is good. Oh my god, he's like a giant version of the Joker. Ara ara. Stinky, chubby. Wait, no, I'm not stinky. I'm not chubby either. Not right now, anyway. Hey, Zacky Lucky. I do need to shower after the stream, though. Party Finder unlocked. Cool. Yay, leveled up. Yay. We do an emote. I will do. I will cheer. Oh, there's a slap emote? Oh no. Oh, there's a facepalm one. Is it like the Picard facepalm? No, not quite Picard. Okay. Let me check something. I kind of wonder if this might be a good place to kind of wind the stream down. Because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, and I know we just finished a dungeon and everything. So like getting into something else right now might not be like ideal, you know? Oh, hello, you're cute. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good place to actually wind the stream down. We still have to spin the wheel and wrap up the stream and raid out, and then I have to do my after stream care stuff. So, you know, we just finished my first dungeon. We just unlocked Party Finder. Why don't we go ahead and wrap the stream up? And start winding down. So why don't we head back over? Well, before we do anything, let's head over to the PSO well. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, talk to the bartender? Hang on. Oh, talk to the... Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Melchior. Okay. Alright, cool. We got that quest. Okay. But, let's go ahead and wind the stream down. Okay, so... if you are new to the stream, or if you have never been here at this late hour, What we do is that I normally focus on some version of Phantasy Star Online every Saturday night. And what we do in order to determine what version I play the following week is that we spin this wheel, and it will select some version of PSO, and whatever it selects is what we're going to have. Now, there are two kind of wild card options here. There's wheel number 2, and then there's Sarzac's Choice. Sarzac's Choice means that I just pick directly what we do, right? I just pick it directly. Hey, Jarvie. Hey, look, you're here. You're here. You might have missed it, but you're here now, and that's what matters. Let me give you a shout out, Jarvie. If we get wheel number 2, we go to the second wheel over here, and this second wheel has a whole bunch of like non-PSO games on it. So like Final Fantasy XIV, which we've been playing, but other stuff too, like Diablo 1 and EverQuest and Ultima Online. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and spin this wheel. Now we have had PSO1 a lot because there's a lot of different versions of PSO1. So currently I have a moratorium against PSO1 that's going to last for just tonight's stream. So if we get some version of PSO1, I'm going to respin the wheel. Otherwise, we'll go with whatever it selects. So it could be PSO2, New Genesis, PSU, wheel number 2, or Sarzac's Choice. So this is the time of the night where you guys tell me what you're hoping it lands on. Tell me what you're hoping for, if you have anything you're hoping for, and we're going to go ahead and spin and see what the wheel decides on. But here we go. Let's see what we get. I think Rajan got his wish. You got your wish, Rajan. It's because Rajan was the first person to type something. The will listened to Rajan. No, we cannot add ActRaiser 2. That's. I'm sure I'm going to love ActRaiser 2, but no, we can't do that, Folky. But yeah, looks like we'll be doing base PSO2 next week, which is awesome. Because we haven't played that in a while. So yeah, base PSO2 will be next week's stream. Awesome. And as of now, the moratorium against PSO1 has been lifted. So if we get PSO1 next week, we'll abide by that. All right, let's head back over to the library. Okay, so I want to thank everyone that was here tonight. Everyone, a lot of y'all played with me. And again, I want to do a big shout out for Melchior, Stormseeker. Melchior was so helpful tonight with everything, but I also want to get shout outs for the other streamer friends that were playing with us tonight. So let's see, we're going to get one for Diclonus. We're going to get one for Amy Yazuki. Please follow all these awesome streamer friends. I'm trying to remember if I don't think there's a hyphen in Amy's Twitch name. Yeah, okay. We're going to get one for Leon Starcrest. I'm going to get one for Rajan Arlex. Is that everybody? Am I forgetting somebody? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. We have Leon, Amy, Diclonus, Melchior. I want to say there was somebody else. If I'm forgetting somebody, please say. But yeah, so next week we'll be doing PSO2 base, and tomorrow we are doing our monthly Sunday retro marathon, which is going to be 12 hours of Mega Man classic games. It's going to start at noon. It's going to end at midnight. That's why we're ending early tonight, because I have to get some rest for this. And we're going to be kind of like finishing the classic Mega Man games that I have not finished on stream yet. So we're going to start with Mega Man 4 and 5 on Game Boy. Then we're going to play Mega Man on Game Gear. We're going to then do the 2 arcade games, the Power Battles, or the Power Fighters. I forget what it's called. And then the last thing that we'll be playing for the rest of the night will be Mega Man Soccer. And with that, I will have basically finished every classic Mega Man game on the channel. The sole exception is the PSP remake of Mega Man 1. I'm going to do separate streams for that one down the road. But yeah, so that's going to be the stream tomorrow. If you are new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. I also have a Discord that you can join if you'd like to. And here's a link to my social medias that you can follow me, primarily on Blue Sky, but I'm also using Twitter and Facebook. And yeah. Hi, Ramses. It's just classic Mega Man games. No X games tomorrow. No X games. I am very good at X1. I play X1 several times a year. I have not played the other X games in a very long time, so I would want to brush up on the other X games before streaming them. But I will do that down the road, Jarvie. I do plan to do that. I've actually kind of been playing X2 here and there a little bit, refreshing myself on that. I don't have to like master the games, but I don't want to like go into the Mega Man. I don't want to go into any of these like marathon games like, what do I do, George? What do I do? Hi, Ramses. How did Shining Force go? But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. We are going to raid out. So if you're still here in just a moment, I have a raid target in mind if they are still up. If not, we're going to look for somebody else. But I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically. So again, I want to thank everyone that I played 14 with tonight. Diclonus, Amy, Melchior / Allah, Leon, Rajan. Thank you all very much for playing. It was a lot of fun. Next time I get 14, I am going to go out of my way to like try to like play a few hours by myself off stream, so that I have like a better just handling of some of the more fundamental stuff. Hey, congratulations, Ramses. Congrats. Okay, I want to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. I want to thank Phoenix 720 for the 12-month resub. That's 1 year of Phoenix. Go Get Jinxie, I want to thank you for the bits. Kuruso Kagato VT, thank you for the bits. Call Me Kixie, thank you for the raid. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Kixie. Z Car Driver, thank you for the bits. Poe Collector 64 and Small Might Bite, thank you for the raids. Z Car Driver, thank you for more bits. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted subs. Amy, thank you for the tier 2 resub. I'm so sorry about that shit Twitch gave us with the gifting subs and all that. Pizza Maid, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That was fucking out of left field, but thank you. Diclonus Raxon, thank you for the bits. Dino Fan 219, thank you for the follow. I really enjoyed the Games Workshop chat. PK Coltrane, Sunny Delight, Tavern Tilly, thank you guys for the raids as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, but I will probably get a paid account on this at some point, Rajan. It's just I'm not doing a paid account until it's time. You know, just money is tight. As I'm sure a lot of people can relate to. Okay, that said, I'm going to go ahead and move over here. I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreon supporters. And once we do that, we'll go ahead and raid out. And I have somebody very interesting in mind that I want to raid that I've never raided, but they're still streaming. How many of you have ever seen the YouTube video with a long-bearded man going on about how great Heroes Quest is? Heroes Quest is the best thing ever! How many of you have ever seen this video? If you've seen the video, we're going to raid that guy. And I'll post the link in the Discord to his video later so you can understand it a little bit better. He's been a YouTube favorite of mine for a long time now. But I do want to thank my subscribers and Patreon supporters. So Akitone, Vagrant AI System, Jake Cosney, Tigers Jinya, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Pizza Maid, Zeta Zero Snow, Monkey Deshawn 26, Jackdaw 13, Shin Neo, Kirsten 4, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Renegade C, Professor Ramses, Rajan Arlix, Mother of Dragons 42, Pig Knight, Pally Dan, Gallopin' Ghost, Rocker 57, Tinshi A, Denero Mark, Velociraptor J, Luna Fox, Coco G, Miss Rubik, Neon Axolotl 7, Fractural Mind Mike, Mega Man Dragonoid, Sword Saint Michael, More Cowbell, Kirby Boy, Tuffy Mon, Remedy Star, Phoenix 720, Rico Nico, OJ Chan, Silhouette. Sorry, I had to drink some water there. Bimic, Chamber Suit, Rycross Locast, Sheriff Ram, Old Blood and Guts, Dr. CC, excuse me, S. Kennedy, Finley Fish, Axolotl, Thunder Drummer, Midnight Moonflower 626, Mr. Popinski, Live Forever, Bobcat Bry, Trinity Twilight, Professor Hammerrad, Overleveled Negan, Almighty Co, Elvin Sorrow, Germa 985, Project Scientist, Kyra the Mystic, Faxborn, Hungriest Cheetah, Kron 151, Kuruso Kagato VT, Fabled 1, Declonus Raxon, Lava 2 King, Purring Tiger Gaming, Degenerate DD, Not Very Tall, Siflo Odysseus, Z-Car Driver, Pandemonia VT, Dark Lore VT, Lantis Greyfeld, Black Hand of Nod, and I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporter, Thunder Drummer, for the extra love and support that is shown there. That's very kind of you. All right, we're going to raid the Bard. He is known as the Bard and also the Hero Quest guy. So that's who I want to raid. I've never raided him before. I've been following him on Twitch for years. So I want to raid the Bard. We almost always raid somebody doing PSO. But since we're not doing PSO tonight, I want to raid. I've always wanted to raid this guy. So we're going to raid him. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Mega Man. We're going to be smashing Dr. Wily all day. Not in that way. Not in that way, you dirty-minded people. But we will be smashing Wily. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. And I'll see you later. Thanks for watching.